Hello, everyone, and welcome to Roll for Damage. This is the conclusion of our three-part miniseries, Darkness Fading. So tonight it's going to be our final session. Again, if you haven't caught the previous two sessions, those are up on our YouTube. There's also a supercut that's been made, which is essentially all the important narrative bits, all thrown into one. And then there's also our two insight check episodes. First episode following Osin, his thoughts on the first session, and then the second episode following Ursa's thoughts on our second session. With that being said, we are going to jump right into tonight's session. As you all stand in the middle of the darkened city, the fire from the pyre that has kind of started to dim, looking out into the horizon, you can see the large castle looming in the distance. Before you lie the corpses of several werecrows, several I cannot remember what they're called at the moment. The crow abominations,
The
the massive, overgrown,
lichen crows.
monstrosities. The deep crows,
Deep crows.
as well as the dragon known to you all as Chazadath, and the rider, General Azafel. Their bodies, blood now paints the streets, and anyone who was in the local vicinity is now long gone. There is the sound of a scream echoing out from the distant night, one of wrath and anger and loss. And that is where we last left off.
So, if I remember right, the little tiefling guy,
Yes.
he was dead, or did we heal him?
You healed him,
Okay.
you spoke to him, and then he left.
Okay.
So you guys are back on your own.
I guess can Ursa spend like a quick minute looking for the shield he catapulted himself off of?
Make an investigation check.
Oh boy. Let's see, my investigation -2. I got this. 10.
10. As you go over to where you kicked off from, there is a building that has since collapsed there. There's also a dragon right in that vicinity. You get the impression that you could find it. It's probably still around. It's quite a sturdy piece of magical hardware, but it might take you some time to fish it out from the rubble.
I guess Ursa will kind of look back to the party and just go, come snag me if we need to go. And then he'll just start like digging.
Okay.
Listen, will see that and start helping him.
Okay.
If there's any pillars or anything that aren't very structurally sound and then they look like they're going to fall if we remove rubble from them, Osin will place an immovable rod under it.
Okay.
Mm.
I would like Ursa then to make one more investigation check. You can do so with advantage.
Actually, wait one sec. Josh. Do I have it? Hey. Lumina's gonna look over to you and be like, I think you could use some light, and I'll cast guidance.
Okay. What's that? A D4?
As a
D4.
D4. Had to check
Awesome.
my spell list to make sure I had that spell.
This D4 might counteract my my super high intelligence. It's actually works well. That's a 19 plus 3 minus 2, so a dirty 20.
20.
20. Going through the wreckage, you do eventually find your shield. It takes you about 10 minutes.
You precious baby.
I think during that time, Lumina's just going to like. I think she's keeping an eye out for like the people around this area, the like city folk. What's kind of happening? Because like there was that very loud scream, so Lumina can assume that they know what's going on in the castle. But I think she's just kind of wondering: is that trickling down? Like, is a panic being caused in the city? That kind of thing.
Yeah, looking around, it has gotten very still, very quiet. The crows have stopped cawing, the rats have stopped running, people have stopped speaking. The carts are no longer rolling. There is a weight, a burden, a fear that surrounds all of you. One of the only sounds you can hear is the doling flames of the pyre, in which the many civilian corpses and corpses of even you can see draconians in there, the more militant groups, lie within the embers.
Well, no time like the present. Let's get a move on.
I guess as we start to get a move on, Ursa will like climb up on a roof and just kind of using his eagle vision to just kind of like scan the perimeter real quick after noticing that everything has gotten like very, very quiet, and just kind of see if there's like anything worth mentally clocking before they head up.
Yeah. Make a perception check.
Okie dokie. Okay, 19.
19. As you look around towards your destination, there are only two buildings that really stand out, one being the castle, and then the other one being what appears to be a rather tall ruined church that still seems to be standing. But it is rather close to the castle itself.
Okay. And is the church like before the castle, or are they more just like next door
A
neighbors?
bit before.
Okay.
It appears to be a bit closer.
Ursa will look down towards the party and be like, I'm seeing what looks to be some kind of cathedral up before the castle. I don't know if anything in that church will be useful, but I know, or at least I believe, Lumina, you're a holy woman.
It would be interesting to see what they pray to, or maybe still pray to. And actually, maybe we should take a second. Maybe we'll do it inside the church, just to bandage ourselves up a little bit. I have the feeling we're going to be getting right into something the second we step foot on the castle grounds.
Seems that way.
You step forward, moving deeper into the city. You thought there was a stillness and a quietness before that only increases. The closer you step, each step you take, the more and more the sounds of the world become dimmed. The only sounds you can hear are those which you all make. The fog gets more dense, the mud more sticky between the cracks of the stonework. brambled vines spew up from the ground below you, twisting and crawling upon the old stone houses, which, this section of town, you don't know how anyone could live in them. Maybe no one does. As you move forward, you can begin to eventually hear sounds again, and see light once more. Torchlight. Sound of marching groups. I'd say with Ursa, your eagle eyes, and Lumina, your elven eyes, your perception, and everyone else being quite perceptive in the group. Do take note that out in this section of the city, this is not for civilians. No longer do you see raven folk or crow folk who kind of act as the elite of the civilian people. Now it is simply draconian militant groups that kind of parade this area, standing guard.
Ursa's gonna... Nah, Lumina is going to try and, like, pull everybody into, like, kind of backstreet kind of areas, and, like, keep her ears out for, like, when guards pass kind of thing.
Okay. As you move forward, I'd like you to make a survival check.
Okay. What do I add to that? Okay. Okay. I have a pretty high plus to this, but 13.
13.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. As you begin navigating your way through the alleys, you can immediately tell that there is a reason the main roads are being taken by the people on patrol. It is because these alleys are just filled with mud and vines that kind of twist up and pretty much make them incredibly difficult to navigate through.
Mm-hmm.
And as you do so, some of you are... I'd like you all to make athletics checks as you are kind of pushing through, trying to navigate through this section of the city.
I don't know if Ursa's danger sense would kind of help Lumina in looking out for different kinds of, say, danger.
Ooh. So that's gonna be a big 10 for me.
Could I use acrobatics instead?
No.
No? Okay. Then that is a 16.
16. Okay. Interior, you got a 27. Jeez. Okay.
Outperforming the barbarian.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah, you, especially Ursa and Kira, you guys are able to push your way through the vines, kind of getting your feet out of the muck and the mud, whereas Lumina, you and Osin struggle a little bit more through this endeavor. I would also like for the group to make a stealth check, as it seems there is a desire to go through unseen.
28.
Ooh.
So I'm really glad I have advantage on this.
Fortunate.
That's my second nat 1 of the night.
Oh,
geez.
Lord.
Farm them
Okay.
out now.
Much better.
26.
Numbers 24 for me.
Okay, so an average of 22.
Nice.
If I did my math right.
Sal.
Stealth.
Sal.
You feel all stealthy as a group, but that doesn't mean you are moving particularly quickly. as a group. Moving through some of these back alleys, you find it more difficult than you had anticipated, but you are slowly but surely moving closer to your objective. Although some of you are falling behind. Remind me, what did you get for the
20 for the athletics check is 16.
Yes, and then Lumina, you got a
Not 1, but a 10 total.
10. Okay. All right, here is what I would like. I'd like everyone to make a wisdom save for me.
Dirty 20.
9.
God damn. Yeah, I tried roll 20 because I thought, I won't roll like a 1 or a 4.
Okay. Osin, as you're walking forward, you can see your sister and Ursa moving up around an alley in front of you. And you're struggling, feet in the mud. Lumina is directly behind you, and as you turn the corner, both of them are gone. And you look back behind you, and Lumina is gone. Everyone just disappears. The rest of you, what you see is Ursa or Kira being in the front, kind of pushing through. You just see yourself round an alley and immediately run into a wall of fog. And as you turn around, there's more fog. As you turn around, there's more until eventually you're just kind of like in this boxed-in area. Ursa, you see Kira disappear around the corner, and then this similar thing happens to you. For you, Lumina, you're in front, and you just watch as fog just kind of consumes and surrounds you as Osin's a few feet in front of you. And you're just completely been cut off.
Kira is like frantically, Osin?
You look around, and all of you have maybe about 5 feet of vision through the fog in which you can see, and everything else is just a dense white.
Lumina will also call out, like, so
can we hear anything?
Is this hitting it? Can anybody hear me at all? Hello?
The only sound you hear is the sound in which you are making. And Osin, you were just right where you were, and everyone's just gone.
The lack of response is kind of worrying.
We'll start with Kira.
Oh, God.
As you are calling out to the fog, looking around, make an investigation or perception check for me.
Not great. 13.
13. As you look around, struggling to find any way out, you do eventually, after a few moments, look out and see a silhouette of a figure.
Can I shift?
Sure.
Cool. She's gonna shift and like grow much furrier and much more feral, and she's gonna start running towards that silhouette.
Okay. What do you do? You see it's like this darkened outline. Huh?
Does it look like Osin?
It looks humanoid. You can't really tell if it looks like anyone you know.
She'll run, but like when she approaches, start to slow down and inspect a little bit closer.
Okay.
Can I prepare? Oh, never mind. No, never mind. I'll just do that. Yeah. Sorry.
Okay. You kind of run up. You shift into this more bestial form, and as you run up, you can see the silhouette of this figure get closer and closer until you're about on it. You can see the individual has their back to you. You still can't make out any distinct features or traits about this person.
Are they getting further away?
No, you're right up on them. You can touch them.
Oh. Are they reacting to me at all? Well, I wasn't being quiet, so... she starts, like, slowing down and really taking a look and going, hello?
You approach the front, or do you touch them on the shoulder? Do you?
I'm not going to touch them, no.
Not touching them? Okay.
No. And I'm keeping like 10 feet between
10 feet?
me.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, with your investigation, there's not much detail you can really gather from here.
They're not responding to me at all.
They're not responding to you at all. No.
Well,
Just
I'm
standing
just going to assume that I don't know you, because you would have been looking for me and you would have reacted to me. So goodbye. She's gonna like back away.
You back into something,
Oh fuck.
and it moves.
Oh shit. Oh. Yeah. I'm gonna turn around.
You turn around, and you can see this thing is a bit bigger than you. But it looks like you, and you realize the reason it's bigger than you is because it's hanging, and it's hanging from a rope strung across what looks to be the street, and you can see your stilless eyes rolled back, blood dripping from the corner of your lips.
I see. She's gonna push it out of the way.
You push it out of the way, and there's like this jump scare moment where you see Osin's head on a spike, covered in blood, right in front of your face at eye level.
No. It's not true. There's unusual circumstances at play. It can't be possible. She's gonna not touch it, but like very carefully go around and try to head back the way that she came.
Okay.
It's not true. It's not real.
Ursa, you two are lost in this fog.
Ursa, upon realizing no one's there, when he calls out, "Gang, anyone?" And when he doesn't get a response, he's just going to start trying to like swipe away at the fog, just kind of like, I don't know, try to do anything to like clear the fog away / advance forward, trying to get out of whatever is impairing his senses.
Yeah, make an investigation or survival check.
I will take that survival check. 13 as well.
13.
13 game.
As you swipe away at the fog, trying to find some way out, you eventually see what looks to be at the in the distance, maybe like 20-30 feet away, the silhouette of a figure that kind of looks at you. They look lanky, long hair, feminine, and as they kind of see you, they run.
Wait, come back! And Ursa will kind of like, it probably isn't helping his scenario, but in Ursa's mind, he's just going to start sprinting after them.
Okay. You begin sprinting after this individual, and as you do so, you round a corner, and you look and see you're getting closer, bit by bit by bit, until you kind of come to this bit where you round the corner and the fog is kind of relieved for a moment, and there's this stillness in the air. You can see a tall, sickly, lanky-looking old woman with long, kind of grayish hair, basically wearing rags along her back, all sorts of baubles and strange symbols etched into her skin.
Ursa will call out, "Please, I don't wanna. I'm not gonna hurt you. I, I just am lost."
You're lost.
A little bit, yeah.
I'm lost too.
Are you from this city?
Watch as the individual turns around, um, as they kind of say, "I came here with you." And you can see a very sickly, life-drained image of Lumina, who looks like she's had hundreds and hundreds of thousands of years taken, or like added to her life. She looks like the sickly old woman, incredibly frail. Um, and as she turns around, you recognize some of the clothes she wears, but they're now tattered in bits to what you once saw. There's a light that once existed in her eyes that is now just this pale void of darkness.
Ursa will like go to call out and start to say Lumina's name, but it'll just kind of get like stuck in his throat a little bit.
She'll kind of step forward. Please, I can't be stuck here any longer. Please, please, get me out of here.
Ursa will just like extend his hand outwards.
You extend your hand outwards, and you don't know what happened, but you see her eyes roll back and blood begin to drain out from the corners of them as you look down and you hold a bloodied blade in your hand that has been shoved and impaled through her, and you watch as she slips to the ground.
No. They did.
The blade turns to ash, and so does Lumina's body. And there's a dark spot as if burned, embedded into the stone.
Mm. This has to be just like that one time. Walking here. This is all in your mind, Ursa. And Ursa, in a very barbaric fashion, will like, kind of like kneel on the ground, and like, in a more extreme manner of trying to picture yourself awake, he'll kind of take his head and like headbutt the ground, trying to just wake himself up.
Okay. Lumina, you stand in the fog.
I think initially, after not hearing any responses, Lumina's gonna close her eyes. She summons a little sun in her hand, and I think she just kind of like casts it out into the distance, and just like kind of takes a second to stare at it and see as it like leaves.
As it leaves and first touches the fog, you watch as it seems like a bunch of like tiny claws begin to rip apart the light all at once, kind of animating from the fog itself until there's not a single shred of light left.
I don't think I want to step into that fog. And she like takes a step back.
Take a step back.
Looking behind her.
Yeah, the fog completely surrounds you.
And she just kind of gets like a little uncomfortable. As she realizes also behind her. Okay, they gave us visions before. Who says this isn't one right now? Or some kind of spell, or something. They're. And she just kind of like takes a second, tries to like root herself in some kind of reality, and then like take a look forward.
Yeah, make a survival or investigation check.
Not perception.
No.
I'm casting guidance on myself then. Okay, that's good. God damn. Wait, is that supposed to be a 6 or a 9? What?
Funny.
Oh, they are the exact same. That's a 9. Okay. That's gonna be 22.
22. You kind of calm your breathing, and as you look around, you recognize that this isn't real, that whatever's happening here is some sort of illusion, some sort of trickery. You eventually are able to see through the fog. And as you do so, you can see Osin. What would you have done?
Osin so you said that I turn around a corner, turn around, and everybody's gone.
Yes, you watch and see Osin, or not Osin, Ursa turn around, or Kira turn around a corner, then Ursa, then you go around, both of them are gone. You look back, and Lumina's gone as well.
Okay. Osin kind of recognizes what's going on from the last time this happened to him. So he's going to stop and just for a second think. And during this time, you're going to see him pull a leaf out of his pocket. It's not any special leaf or anything like that. It is just a leaf that has 4 colors on it to represent the 4 different seasons. And he's going to, at that point, kneel and just kind of repeat the same phrase of the seasons guide me, the seasons protect me, the seasons guide me, the seasons protect me, as he seems to be kind of having a little bit of a panic attack because all the people he just came here with are gone. And Osin's not experiencing the same thing as everybody else, where everybody else is kind of having a vision, right? Mm-hmm. Osin is just in the city.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, just in the city alone, and you can hear
guards
marching around.
Yeah. Osin will do that for a moment before his mind kind of clears itself a little bit. And he'll kind of get up from kneeling on the ground. The roofs around here, are they also covered in roots and stuff like that? I know you said the alleyways were...
Yeah, the alleyways, the vines and roots kind of encroach up into the upper sections, but they don't completely consume the buildings.
Okay. And looking at these patrols that we're seeing, how many people are in these patrols?
Each of them has 10. So it's 2 lines of 5.
Okay. Osin... kind of not seeing anybody else around him at this point in time. Osin's going to hop on top of a roof. And he, from where he is in a little bit of rage and a little bit of he doesn't know where everybody is, and he doesn't think he's going to be able to do this alone. So in a little bit of a fit of rage and a little bit of fear, he is going to, until people show up again, take out as many patrols as he can.
Okay.
From a roof.
Yes, I will say that if you do this, I'm going to have you make some dice rolls. I'm going to make some dice rolls against you.
Well, actually, first off, how, in comparison to the dragonkin that we saw on the boat that were riding the deep crows, how much more armored or anything else like that do these guys look?
These do appear to be a bit more armored. Simply, the ones you had seen before appeared to be more recon slash control
Riders in
riders.
specific?
Yeah,
Okay.
these look to be straight muscle.
Okay, never mind then. Never mind. You said dragonkin, I immediately assumed they were like the ones we saw on the boat. Never mind. If they're beefier, then
You can
Osin
tell
is
they're
just
of the
gonna...
same kind though. They're all black scaled
Yeah.
dragonkin.
but they're beefier in general, so yeah. Osin is just gonna hang out on a roof until people come back. And if he sees any specific guards that are like by themselves, right? He kills them.
Okay. In this section of the city, you never see a group by themselves. You never see a group smaller than 10. They seem to always be fairly close to one another. And there's a lot of them, which is surprising.
Okay. Then, yeah, that's what Osin will do. He'll just kind of hang out on a roof until people, his people show themselves again.
Okay. Then, in that case, Lumina, as the fog fades, and you begin moving out of it, you look up and you can see in the distance Osin perched on a roof.
Immediately after like the fog fades, I think the first thing Lumina takes track of is where she is in relation to where this initially happened.
Nowhere close, and you didn't even travel that far.
Okay. Lumina's just gonna click her heels together or something. I don't know. I mean, she activates her steps of the night and will fly up to Osin. And just kind of... Did that happen to you?
No.
Did we just go silent, or why are we up on this roof?
Nobody was here. Unlike before when we were walking through the city or the village, people kind of just stopped and said they saw something. You guys legitimately disappeared this time.
Oh.
Listen, it's been 20 minutes.
Okay. I guess we keep an eye out for our colleagues then.
That's probably the best idea.
Does the direction I traveled match at all? Okay. Interesting.
Kira,
Mm-hmm.
you push your way, continuing into the fog. Make another investigation or survival check for me.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
You begin walking. As you are walking through the fog, unable to really see or find any sign of anyone else. What's your AC?
18.
18. Okay. Can you make a charisma save for me?
Is this the effect of a spell?
It is.
I have advantage. 17. That's...
We'll get back to Kira later.
Oh, I see.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Ursa, make
Yes.
a survival or investigation check for me.
We will do the survival check. Ending of the week. That's really good. That's a 26.
26. As you pound your head into the ground, you do take 4 bludgeoning damage. But eventually, you look up and you realize the fog is settling, dissipating. You are free from its clutches.
It worked. Smartest man alive. Ursa will kind of look around and try to get a bearing for himself. Like, is he out in the open? Is he concealed?
You're a bit out in the open, yeah. Kind of just came out between an alley and a main road.
Is there anyone else around that would be spotting me immediately, or am I alone?
You're pretty much alone. However, you're passive. You do note about a quarter mile away, up on a roof, you can see 2 figures. You recognize them from here to be Osin and Lumina.
Ursa will kind of just let out like a sigh of relief, realizing that what he saw wasn't actually true. And I'll start making my way, like weaving in and out of alleys back in their direction. And I'll also keep my eyes peeled for Kira as I'm making my way back.
Okay. You keep your eyes peeled for Kira. Do not see her.
Oh boy, that's concerning.
You eventually make your way up to the rest of the group. And you eventually all see Ursa kind of approaching quietly through the streets.
Ursa will kind of climb up on the roof. Lumina, listen, have you guys seen Kira?
No.
No. How long has it been at this point?
You came out after 20 minutes.
Ursa came out another 7.
So it's been almost 30 minutes now.
Okay.
That can't be right. There's no way that's right.
I have an idea. Um, I think during the 7 minutes that I've been up on the roof, could I have been trying to ritual cast detect magic?
Sure.
Um, uh, Specifically when it goes off, trying to figure out if we were just under the effects of a spell, or if this was some like something greater, it's like some innate kind of thing.
Yeah. As you detect magic, you once again sense that, similar to before, there is, as you move closer to the heart of these things layer, their innate control over the magical essence of the world around them becomes much more powerful and much more devastating. And you sense that this was simply one of those effects.
Okay. So, this is gonna be some bullshit, but I'm gonna ask. Can I somehow, or not? Can I mean, I could definitely do this part. But could I expend a use of my ring? I guess technically it'd be like an amulet to Alfara, but expend a use of my ring to cast telepathy to somehow contact Kira and maybe see if I could give her advantage somehow by like guiding her along, like, hey, this is what's happening to you. It's not real, kind of thing.
What's the range of telepathy?
Anywhere on the same plane. So if we are not on the same plane, it will fail.
It fails.
Oh no.
Okay.
So, Kira, you, when you felt something touch you, that was the spell attack roll, rolled an 18 plus 10 for 28 to hit. And then the charisma save was the charisma save against plane shift. You are not in this world. You are not in this realm. You find yourself.
Wait, Christmas Eve.
Yeah, it's with the 17 with sword.
To 17.
Oh, that's from the foot. Wait. Gonna slam my head into a wall.
Plane shift is a 2-part. You need to hit, and then you also need to fail charisma save in order for the
Actually work.
You find yourself. Let's figure out. Okay. You find yourself instantly somewhere you have never been before. You can feel a chilling cold breeze blowing against you, ice blowing into your fur and freezing and crystallizing on you in a few instants as you appear in the center of the snowy landscape of Niflheim. Around you is a plain of ice and snow and undead, where dark creatures and dark magic roams. You are in the land of eternal Fimbulwinter. Make either a history or arcana or religion check for me. You recognize that this is the realm that you're in. You recognize you are out of your own world, that you have been brought somewhere completely foreign and unfamiliar to you. And you know that escaping this place is incredibly difficult.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Take one cold damage.
I'm gonna banish myself. Maybe I'll end up somewhere better.
Oh, you should go to your own plane because you're not there.
Can I choose?
It banishes you to either to your home plane or to a harmless demi-plane. So
Yeah, but you are not on your home plane, so it would banish you to your home plane.
Yeah.
I'm trying to remember if with banishment, for it to return to its home plane, you have to keep the concentration for the 1 minute.
That's for the spell to be permanent?
Hmm. If the spell ends before 1 minute has passed, the target reappears in the space it left. Otherwise, the target doesn't return.
The target's only incapacitated in the harmless demi-plane.
Oh, that is a fair point. Okay. So, yeah, Kira, you banish yourself back to Vanner. In a location that is completely out of your own control. But, Lumina, as you are kind of concentrating on the spell, there's a nothing for a moment, and then she pings. And you can sense her location somewhere.
Connecting telepathically. Also, I think before this, Osin and Ursa, you'd see Lumina just kind of like clutching a symbol to Alfara. Just like, she's praying hard right now. And like muttering to herself. But as soon as the connection happens, girl, where were you?
Somewhere cold.
Oh. I think I can put it together. Where are you now? Do you know? I mean, like, what are you around? What do you see?
You are on an island.
I'm living the life in the tropics. After that.
Wow, that's pretty great for you. Really love that for you. Do you have a way to get to us?
I can ritual cast teleport, right?
Teleport's not a ritual spell.
Teleport circle, you can ritual cast.
Oh, teleport.
Circle.
But,
Yeah.
Yeah, but that would be...
So if the group found a teleportation circle, you could get back. If they were able to accurately give you the...
Is there anything on the island?
Well, you are... I will tell you... You are just off the coast of the continent of Gabrion, which is in the western hemisphere. You guys are on the eastern hemisphere. You are in the northern section of the land, in an area known as Elrond's Gulf, there is large mountains that you can see faintly in the distance, a shoreline, mainland, fairly far away. But on your particular island, yeah, it seems to be a dense forest.
I meant, is it populated?
No.
Are we still connected?
Yep. 24 hours. We will be.
24 hours.
I'm
Yeah,
going
and
to die
eventually-
here.
You maintain concentration for the next minute, and you are in this time you are kind of phasing. You're not entirely stable in this realm, but once the minute goes off, you solidify yourself here back on Banner.
I suppose you should go on without me.
I can. Well, I wouldn't necessarily say I can get you back. I might be able to call in a favor. I was hoping to use this favor for something a little bit more dire. But this is pretty bad. Though I don't know if she'd actually accept. This is gonna be a real 50-50 if she actually wants to do this. You, Osin, and Ursa. Actually, before I do, there is no way you can get to us at all.
No.
No. Okay. I'll try and get you here.
Honestly, don't even bother.
No, we totally. We're gonna need all four of us, if I'm gonna be honest. Like, I feel like we've been coasting, pretty alright with the fact that we've been mostly fighting dragons and their riders. But it seems like the ladies we about to fight can cast spells, and I don't want to fight. I don't want to be the only, person who could do spell casting against 3. Osin and Ursa, you see, Lumina's gone quiet for a second when she started, telepathically communicating. You see her, chanting and prayers, kick up into overdrive, as she begins to, start chanting to the, angel Alfara. And I think, it's all in Elvish, so, if either of you two can understand it. But
I actually can.
then Ursa, you hear,
Smart.
my beloved creator, the giver of life, the giver of light, I need but a small request from you. I know that, you don't really want to do anything when it comes to non-elves or anything to do with Vanna Earth, but it is but a small request. I need you to bring one lost soul, a Kura Metzi, directly to my location. If you could just pick her up and just drop her. Maybe not actually drop her. That would hurt. I know it'd be kind of funny if you were to do that. Just a small little teleport. I'm gonna use Divine Intervention. And hey, I'm level 20.
Yeah, it succeeds. Kriya, you feel a bright light, a warm, embracing light kind of envelop you. As you feel yourself shunted, pulled from this world, this part of the world to another, and you all see like this beam of light kind of firing upward, this technicolor burst of energy, and as it fades, you can see Kira standing there on the rooftop, a set of runes kind of engraving along the outside edges of where the light had touched down.
Thank you.
Kira, you were where you were. It was warm. It was nice. It was light. Now it's cold, and it's dark.
Anyways, let's go.
Right as she appears, Osim just embraces her.
We don't have time for this, Osin. Let's just
I know, shut up.
get this over.
You can tell with that light show and with the chanting, your location has been made known, and you can hear the sound of soldiers in the streets, louder and more expedient than ever before.
Let's go.
We need to go.
Yeah. Let's not. We can all fly. Let's. Why don't we should have done that from the beginning?
Yeah, but we would have been very obvious.
That's
He
true.
does look at you and he says, "We can all fly." And he just kind of like cocks his head and goes,
You just point to the carpet.
"Yeah."
What carpet?
Did it not? The bubble not
It's in-
disappear?
Unless you dispelled it.
Ooh.
Actually, wait. Couldn't I not dispel it? I thought that was the thing about the item beat of Fierce is that you can't
I
dispel
actually don't think you can dispel it.
it. Yeah, that's why I didn't.
Oh no, it's only 1 minute. You're right.
Yeah, we hooked it up in the 10 minutes there. So
We also did spend 10 minutes.
Yeah.
trying to get.
Yeah, no, that's my bad.
Yeah.
You're good. No, that was a good question. That
Yep.
was a good question.
Nah, because if that thing was like for around for an hour, we wouldn't have it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But nah, because I think that's the thing with like the item beat of force that's less duration, but you just can't dispel it if it happens.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah, let's go.
You all begin rushing.
Beeline
on.
into the church.
I'd like the people who are flying to make a survival check for me, as you are quickly trying to rush, dodge bolts, as you are being actively pursued in the city streets.
Can
I'm gonna. You know what? No, Ursa, you're not doing anything. You do first. What are you doing?
I was just gonna ask if I could like kind of help, like be your guys' eyes in the sky using my eagle vision to kind of point out when one of the draconic soldiers is gonna like fire a bolt
Yeah.
at them, kind of be their six.
I will let you give one person of your choice advantage.
Which one of you guys need it the most?
Probably Cure, I'm gonna guess.
I have a plus 12.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, I'm gonna guess Cure.
Okay, then I'll help out the my pilot.
we'll be co-pilot for the pilot. Left,
Yeah,
left,
I'll
left,
keep
left,
driving.
left.
Right turn signal. Right turn signal.
Steep hill, steep hill, steep
I'm
hill.
going to get my dice.
I'm not a good co-pilot.
Not a good co-pilot.
I've been having a shit night with dice rolls. Holy crap.
Roll 20
It's
does
the
not like
Roll20
her tonight.
curse.
Yeah.
Roll 20 does not like her tonight.
Ursa, like me, has a hard time telling his left from his right, so he has to like pause and look down at his hands.
Ursa really should just get L and R tattooed on his different hands.
On his eyelids
sorry,
whenever he
Mal.
closes his eyes.
Left, right, alright.
My fault. I should have been using dice from the beginning for my d20 rolls.
A rough.
It's just...
Hey, at least you're not
Hey,
on
you're
a
back.
random plane of existence
Hey,
anymore.
hey, yeah, you're back.
Yeah.
Wow, I'm so glad.
That is the correct reaction.
Yeah.
To be pulled
Yeah, that's fair.
to being pulled away from a tropical paradise
To
back
what
into
is-
this hell.
what
That
is
is the
hell?
correct reaction.
You were
He was
just
really
in
honestly
cold
hoping
hell.
that Lumina was just going to leave her there.
Fucking
Your
Osa
poor brother's like,
Where's my sister?
he really is like a dog. When
Yeah.
you show back up and like you like disappeared from the house for a while and you left. He
She
really
does-
is like a dog when you come back. That's
She
why when
does,
you
like,
say we don't
actually
have time
hug
for
him,
this, he's
though.
like, I don't care.
She does hug him though. She does like
I know.
assure him and make sure that he's okay and not a beheaded
Corpse, you know?
thing.
Yeah, I'm missing my head. Don't worry about it. I'm
Yeah,
fine.
I was gonna hit Ursa with that too if you didn't make your save or your check.
Which means we would have had to choose. Do we want Ursa
oh
or
my
Kira?
god. You know, maybe
it would have
stars
been
would
worse for
align.
us. I could get one more person back.
Yeah.
Because Kira, you have teleportation circle, right? Or do you only have teleport?
No, I think I only have teleport in my
Okay.
spell book.
Okay. Never
Yeah.
mind.
I don't have teleportation.
In my head worked really well. I knew how to break out of it.
Actually,
Smartest man alive.
Yeah.
Teacher of the next generation.
Absolutely.
For real.
If you're ever caught in an illusion, hit
yeah.
yourself.
Brian, what
Really
did you
hard.
get? What did Osin get for that survival check?
For the survival check, that is a plus 12, so a 23.
3.
Well,
I'm going to make a few rolls.
That's Carpet not doing good.
Say. Okay. Carpet of Flying, got the biggest one. Doesn't have AC or HP. So I'm just gonna say. that
I'll
is-
body block the shots.
You will body
Stop.
block shots.
No.
Yeah.
No, that's
I'll do
fine.
it.
I will-
That's fine.
Okay.
No.
I'll
I'm
body
He's
assuming
block.
you're
such a
raging.
big. He's such a
Can
big.
I-
Oh yeah,
I
I can
can.
always be raging.
Yeah,
Okay.
he's
Wait a
a
second.
level 20 barbarian.
This
He's
is
not
what I
allowed.
came here for.
Let's say, okay, that's quite a bit.
Oh wait, I'm gonna shield also because I have spellmaster shield.
Oh, so you can use that infinite.
Mhm.
Okay, so I'll say you each like take 50% of the shots, 40% of the shots hit, meaning like that many hit, and then that's like to the average just for it. Okay. Wow, that is a lot of damage actually. No, it would only be.
Kerr about to get absolutely demolished.
I will say Ursa will prioritize body blocking shots for Kira since she's the caster and the one flying, and then the second priority will be body blocking shots for the ship.
Okay. So I will say that the carpet itself, I'll say the carpet has, I'll give it 100 hit points. You currently have 160 hit points worth of bolts flying at you guys over the course of the several rounds where you run into a total of 13 of these groups of 10 patrolling the streets as you're just rushing away. So, how much of that do you want to take on
Take all of
yourself? Take all of it?
99.
Stop.
Yeah, I'll take all of it.
61.
So you take 80,
I can eat it.
80
Yeah.
damage.
Yeah, I eat that.
As
That
kind
should
of
be
like the.
Uh, can I
I was just gonna say.
can I reduce that by firing arrows back at them to kind of force them to move out of the way or take a bolt in the chest from me?
I will say make This is like a strategic thing. Make an intelligence check.
Okay. Intelligence check. That is that plus. I'm pretty sure I have a plus. Let's check. I have for intelligence. I have a 3, so that's a +3. So that would be a 19.
19. Ursa, I'll say give yourself 10 hit, 10 hit points back.
Yeah.
So you took 70?
So all porcupine is like.
As we're getting to safety, I'll spend 1 6-level spell slot, and I'll cast heal, to heal 70.
Oh wow!
I just pat Ursa on the back, and you see just the full might of the sun, just singe all of the wounds closed.
Okay.
Never been better. We are not punished for our actions.
Just in lack of spell slots. Why you got a cleric with you? Damage? Nah.
No. As you guys fly through, you eventually escape the eyes of the soldiers on the ground. And as you come into a bit of a clearing, you begin to fly down into the streets where that old church lies. It still stands tall. It surprisingly, the stained glass windows look to be untouched, like they haven't been broken through. It does not necessarily look active, but it doesn't look like it's been touched either.
Just being pretty religious. What kind of church is this for?
This looks to be a church devoted to the Creator.
Okay. Cool. I guess that makes sense why nobody's broken this down yet. And yeah, I think Lumina's gonna try and get inside.
Okay.
The front door's unlocked.
Yeah, you go down to the front doors. It is unlocked.
Oh, thank you, I guess. As she looks up at the church.
Yeah. You open the door and move in. You all follow.
Mm-hmm.
You look in, so you kind of close the door behind you, and as it shuts, you look out before you to see a quiet, dimly lit room. You can see there are some lights flickering at the very far end of the church. Looks to be a fire. Looks to be unnatural, like some sort of magical flame that's ever burning. And at the very far end, you can see a woman in white robes kneeling, kind of at the front of the church that lies empty. The door shuts and echoes throughout the room, and you see the woman kind of stands up after a moment.
Lumina will approach and, not to interrupt your prayers, ma'am. Are you the caretaker of this church?
She turns around and you can see a fairly short, 5'1", stout dwarven woman who looks to be she's completely bald, completely clean shaven. She's a nun. She's a monk. She kind of places her hands together in a calm manner and approaches. I am. Taking you are outsiders here.
Yes.
You will find this place a safe refuge for now.
Well, that's good, because it's not good outside, out there.
It rarely is.
Oh, well, not just because of, the bad things, but also some of the... What would you call them, politicians? Yeah, I really wouldn't call a dragon a politician. The rulers of this land are starting to be slain.
The rulers of man. Indeed. They've brought much evil, much destruction to this land for many centuries. But soon it ends.
Lumina...
Can I roll an insight check on this woman?
Yeah.
Yeah, Lumina gives her that look of like, yeah, that makes sense to... Wait, you look... I think you know more than you are leading on.
Yeah.
25.
25. Lumina, did you say you were making an insight check too? Or?
I mean, I can too, sure.
No, I didn't know
Oh.
if you wanted to or not.
I think Lumina just assumes that she knows more, but,
Yeah. She kind of smiles, and Osen, you get the impression that this woman's very old, and she's been here a very long time, and has information which you don't. It's hard to pick up anything more than that.
Also, I should have said I rolled an insight, because that would have been a 38.
Wow.
God damn, yeah, no, she knows something. Awesome hearing that information. Or realizing that. Kind of cocks his head. Similar to when a dog does when they're...
I've lived in Borealis for years. Never given up on it. Always known it could shine to be something better. I know that the Creator has not given up on it. Seeks to bring liberators, to bring it out of its darkest power. And I know, looking at you all, that you are the liberators that were intended to come here and bring peace to this land, this kingdom, to this world. And I know that the time is coming.
The question becomes, are you in the way or for it?
Why would I be in the way?
I do not know.
I must ask, this church, how does it still stand? With such the, muck outside, I would have assumed the, rulers of this land would not stand for such, worship.
There's little worship being done. To be frank, superstition. Belief that if anything were to be done to this place, a great harm would befall them.
Okay. Yeah, no, that does check out. Do you mind if we take a moment of reprieve here?
Not at all. Do you mind if I pray over you?
You no, it's no problem at all.
Excellent. Let me bring out some tea. She disappears to the back of the church, where she leaves you all for a moment.
Lumina telepathically to Kira, because she has this connection, will just go, I don't give off creepy vibes like that, do I? Like, when you first met me, I wasn't, like, really weird.
No, not weird. Just a little uppity.
Okay, because something about, she, like, feels well-meaning, but it feels so unnerving, you know?
You weren't unnerving, just a little. You know.
Okay. Mhm. Lumina's gonna take a second, sit down on like one of the pews. Can I take a second to look at everybody, see how injured everyone is?
Sure.
Hey, how injured is everybody?
I'm at a 78 out of 134.
Okay.
I am at 190 of 204.
Okay. You
288,
Like I said, I
345.
did not take any damage.
What did you say, Josh?
I just have a
248.
288 out of 288 out of 345.
God, the 345.
Yeah,
What the hell?
I'm a thick boy.
Okay.
I'm
I need to
cooking.
remember what superior healing potions do. So I might just hand out a bunch of those.
84 plus 8, if I remember correctly, are superior.
Yeah. And Kira, you said you were at 98 out of
78 out of
70.
134. Wait, I can, I still have 2 more. I'm pretty sure I still have 2 more. Good
Because
pots.
let's just
right?
say, I packed a bunch. Because I figured I would be giving them out a lot. Lumina's
I'll drink
go-
there too.
I think that should brings you to full.
Yeah, I think so.
Lumina's gonna put her hand forward like she's like it looks like she's about to cast a spell on Ursa, and then she just hands him 3 potions. Here you go.
said 3 of them boys. What am I rolling?
What is that? 24 D4 plus 24. You just double fist and healing pots.
You know what? I'll drink one at a time in case I roll really high and I can just not use them all once. They're 8d4 plus 8s.
Yep.
Okay. First one is 28. Do some quick maths. 308, 316.
And I think I just need 2.
Osim is at max.
Not 5. I'll go ahead and drink one. 25. Wow, we both got 25?
I'll take the last healing potion and I'll just kind of toss it to our squishy Kira, just in case you need it for the upcoming battle. Because I'm only down 4 hit points, and I'm not gonna waste 84 plus 8 for 4 hit points.
Appreciate.
Alright, I'm back at max. It's 2 more. And actually passing things around, just because I have them, Lumina will say, I actually bought 2 of these because I didn't know how long this was going to take, but it seems like we're going to be going right for this. And I'll put... Actually, one sec. How long does that take to apply? Might take an hour. It takes 10 minutes. She'll just hold out an oil of slipperiness. It's just a freedom of movement spell that takes 10 minutes to cast instead of an action. If anybody wants to not get grabbed, just coat your armor in it.
I'm naturally pretty good at not getting grabbed, so
She's looking at Kira.
yeah. Probably for the best.
Just holding it directly at you. It's a lot more pleasant than you'd think.
Greased up.
And in the manner of handing things out, I have just a couple more of these left, just in case something were to happen to me. And she'll hand each of you her last... Man, I went through these. Potions of... or elixirs of health.
Okay. What does that do?
Basically just like a lesser restoration. Except it's... I think it's any status effect. One second, let me check. Yeah, it's just lesser restoration, in a potion form.
As you're all kind of licking your wounds, the woman in white robes returns. She has holding, what do you call that? A large plate. There's several teacups as well as a pitcher. She brings it out and kind of crisscrossed on the ground before you all, sets it down and pours each cup of tea and hands it to you all. I hope this will help.
Yeah, Lumina will just take it and drink it. Yeah. For a second, I was like, should I be suspicious?
Emerson just chugs it the second he gets it. He's like, ooh, tea twice in one day. It's my
Lumina
lucky day.
takes it, holds it, looks at it for a second, and then drinks it. Or it's just... I haven't had tea in a week.
Pours a cup for herself as well and drinks it. She looks at everyone. I can truly see that you all are a great light that will shine brightly in this world.
I can only hope.
Did she hand us the tea?
She hands you guys the tea.
Okay. Before Ocean drinks it, can I make a nature check to see if it's poison?
Sure.
Should drop dead like 2 seconds later.
That's a 28.
28. It is not poison. However, you can see the tea definitely has like some calming herbs within it to kind of just relax one who drinks it. Not unlike what you smoke.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like a very calming herbal tea.
Okay.
But not poison.
Okay.
You drink it. She looks to you all. Do you mind if I pray for you all? I knew you had said yes before, but I'd like to give what I can to you all for your journey moving forward. If you would accept this gift.
There is no harm in
Sure.
asking the Creator.
Did you say something, Ursa?
I think.
Just said sure.
Yeah.
She kind of goes one by one. To you, Kira. To you, child. Take this gift. She kind of smiles and see her fingers kind of trace across your forehead. She utters a word of prayer. She goes to you, Lumina. I think it's absurd to call you child.
That is
Right.
to the Creator.
Child of the Creator, you take this gift.
Yes, I do. She is clutching her pendant to Alphara.
Let's see, Ursa. Do you, child of the Creator, take this blessing?
Ursa will kneel down so she doesn't have to like jump up or anything. Of course.
She gets to you, Ursa. Do you,
Wilson will kind of lean down his head.
Slayer of Three, take this gift?
Did you ask a question? I didn't hear it. I'm sorry.
She asked you, Slayer of Three, take this gift.
Yes.
She marks your forehead and utters a word. When she blinks, you watch as her eyes open. Black blood pours down from the corner of them. And you can feel that trace on your head begin to burn as there's a bright flash. And that's where we're going to take a 15-minute break.
Let's go.
Damn.
I need food.
I was just trying to be as indirect as possible because I knew the instant someone made like a
Well, you see, the thing
like
is, Jacob,
disobeyed completely, or if you made that insight check of a 38, my whole gambit
Thing
was
of it.
over.
Well, you see, the thing is, Jacob, your whole gambit was over the second you gave her that voice.
That's fair. That's fair.
She's so creepy.
I know. I look. I had to give something.
I mean, it's fair.
as there is this flash of energy, you all feel your body go numb and your heart go cold as you almost watch the edges of your vision as crystals, ice crystals, kind of crawl up to the face of it, and you see nothing.
Is she still within reach of me?
Poston, you wake up.
Fuck! One word. I get one.
What's your word?
No, fuck.
Oh,
I get one.
Yeah.
I get one.
PG-13.
We're keeping it PG. I get one.
PG-13. You're allowed one.
Okay.
Also, YouTube's fine with that now. They already changed their whatchamacallits.
I know, but still, we're trying to keep it PG. There's our one.
Yeah.
We definitely haven't cursed the rest of this session.
No, what?
Absolutely not.
You open your eyes and you see a dark brown ceiling of dirt with twisting roots kind of holding it together. You feel tight iron shackles around your arms, and you are also feel some sort of like brace on your neck and on your legs. You are strapped down to some sort of table. But you're not laying down. It's more at a slight elevation. You look out before you, and you see three creatures. You see a tall, pale woman in a tattered black dress with long, flowing black hair, and eyes in which you recognize. Dark, black eyes with black blood that seems to pour out from the corners of them. You also see another humanoid-looking woman. Her skin a little darker, her hair a little less glossy, still this dark black. You can see these eyes that kind of glow two red embers. There's intense hatred, anger, and grief from behind those eyes. And then you see the largest of the three. A beautiful, tan-skinned woman, thick, very, very thick eyebrows, long, wavy brown hair, who wears this kind of purple tunic. She seems larger than she should, kind of similar size to the general and the king that you had fought before. In fact, you look at her and you can see a wedding ring on her finger, a ring that you recognize that King Gazagoth also wore.
Yikes.
Yikes. Anyway, do I see everybody else, or is it just me?
It is just you.
Fuck! There's two. No longer
We're
PG-13.
PG-26 now.
My bad, guys.
You look and you can see what looks to be a table full of all sorts of different utensils for cutting and breaking. Scalpels and saws. You see the woman with the black blood eyes staring at you. You really all thought that you would stop me? Stop us.
Is
1,000 years of suffering in this land, and you thought you would be the ones to relinquish it. You would not let that happen. You are not Muslim now.
Okay.
we would not see this coming, that we were not prepared. You fools, thinking you're so much larger than life. You are still the ants we step upon. You are the rats we kick. And the people who grovel at our feet all the same. You are no different.
But yet the same people that killed your husband
You feel you are
and slaughtered his dragon and slaughtered the other and killed your general. I'll rip out your throat with my teeth.
You can see you definitely got a reaction out of two of them. The larger one kind of looks at you, her hands tensing around this staff that has like a skull on the edge of it that she is ripping angrily.
Even in death, I will hunt you.
She kind of closes her eyes and takes a breath.
Nature will take its course.
Can we do the ritual, sisters? I want him back. You can see the woman with the embered eyes also looks over to the woman with the black eyes. She looks down at him. We will get them back. His soul for theirs. All will be right. Trust me. She pulls out a scalpel. Go get the spell book. You can see the woman with the embered eyes disappears. Osen, as you look at these individuals, you start to put together who they are in their roles. There's Queen Dione, the woman with the black blood eyes. From the stories you've been told, she was the one who actually spawned into existence the other two. Yet they all still call themselves sisters. Queen Pearl and Queen Azul stand there before you. Azul is the larger one. Pearl is the one with the ember eyes. They two are half-sisters. But as Queen Pearl returns, a spellbook kind of flutters open before you. Do you have any final questions? Queen Dione asks you.
I was kind of looking around. You're not from here, are you?
Queen Dione looks at you. Where I'm from matters nothing. Because soon, no one will remember the name of the Creator. There will be no songs of his glory or his praise. The only song uttered will be of our victory and the defeat of all who walk Van Earth.
You are weak. The seasons will trample you as they've done others. Time will change, as all things do. And when it does, I'll be waiting for you.
We look forward to it. But before you go, we'd like you to write a letter for us. They scooch over a piece of parchment and give you a quill pen to hold in your hand. We want you to write to your sister the following words. And we'll cut the Ursa. Ursa, you feel yourself thaw, as if your entire body had just been frozen in place, and you sit up. A moment's gone by, but everything's changed. But where you are, there's no question needed to figure out where it is. About a mile downhill from your home, your encampment, where your people are. You're sitting on a road that takes you up into the mountainside. Along the cliffs that overlook the greater southern Boshea, along the April peaks. As you look down, see deep footprints that lead upwards into the mountain. Looks like an army.
So we'll enter his rage and use that burst of speed to just full on sprint, following the tracks wherever they lead.
As you walk, sprint up the mountain, you can see a faded line of smoke leaves the confines of the village in the distance. And as you run closer and closer, you come to the front gates, which you can see are broken inwards. You can see the entire place is scorched. Every building is burned. Every book destroyed. There's not a soul to be found. And as you rush to the center square of town, where the markets once were, you can see what look to be multiple T-shaped, uppercase T-shaped crosses, crucifix, in which you can see your pupils, your townsfolk, those you cared for, hanging up above you. There's no sign of the army that was once here, coffins and courage.
Ursa walks forward, and his rage subsides as it's an extreme sadness kind of overtakes him as he drops to his knees. No, no, this can't be happening. I was supposed to protect them. What good am I?
You look up on each of them, and on their chest, carved, is the name Ursa. And you can see one of them, you hear a faint little bit of breath. And you look, and it's the same eyes, the boy who cried out to you before. And very faintly, he says, "They said you did this." And the head drops.
Ursa drops to his knees and, wanting to scream as loud as he can, but nothing escaping his voice, sits there and wallows in his own defeat, uh, and just starts crying at the feet of his dead village.
Well, Ursa doesn't think much of it. It's 11 days. 11 days have passed. Kira. You feel the same feeling of the cold leaving your body, your muscles moving once more, being able to move, and you sit up. You find yourself in what looks to be like a shallow hole, dug especially for you. It's only about 2 feet deep. You sit up. Look around. You recognize this place. It's close to your childhood home, maybe about a mile out. You've come out this direction with your brother Osin. You know the stream that leads back, not too far from here. In the distance, you can hear crying, weeping.
Does it sound like my brother?
No. Sounds like the rest of your family. Your other siblings and your mother.
She very cautiously gets out of the hole and looks around trying to find the rest of her family.
You eventually wander out. Come to a clearing where you can see your home. A small little grove. Cabin. Out. Sequestered away from the rest of the world. You look and see your family standing, wearing black. See what looks to be a open casket sitting out close to front of the house. You can see people weeping. And you see your mother turn, a very large, brutish-looking mix between a wolf and a bear. About 6'11", dark black fur, piercing yellow eyes, and a mouth full of like shark's teeth. She turns and sees you, and you can see what looks to be like a look of maniacal hatred emanating from your mother's eyes.
No, Mama, it wasn't me.
She walks towards you.
Was it my fault?
Kira.
I tried so hard.
She grabs you by the arm and she yanks you. What did you do?
It's not him in there, it's not.
She drags you over and you try to fight but are too weak to, and as she brings you to the edge of the coffin, you can see Osin. His fur stained with blood, his bow snapped in two, his body stitched up as if it's been pulled apart and put back together. His eyes, his face, you can't look at it anymore, but you see a letter written, sits pinned in his chest by an arrow. In his own handwriting, it reads, Kira did this.
Oh, to me. I didn't do it. You know I would never.
You failed him.
No, I didn't. I tried my
You're
best.
supposed to protect him. He was the one who was going to make change in this world. You were the one who was supposed to protect him, keep him safe, and you failed.
I tried my best.
Your best wasn't good enough. She grabs you by the arm and she begins dragging you towards the barn, where as children you were beaten and oftentimes your mother had sick, twisted ideas of how to punish children with no regard for really anything.
She just goes limp, like she used to.
She drags you and clasps an iron chain to your leg. Usin was my perfect child, my favorite child, my warrior, my champion of this world, slayer of all men and beast, and you failed to protect him.
I-
Creator gave you hands so that you may care for him in his time of need, but you failed. So what good are you now? The hands are removed.
No good at all.
The Creator gave you lips so your magic could flow through him, but you failed, so what good are your spells now?
No
And the
good.
lips are removed. The Creator gave you eyes so you could watch over your brother and see when danger was ahead, but you failed. What good are your eyes when there's no point in seeing? The eyes are removed. The Creator gave you ears, but in his final moments, you weren't even there to hear him scream. That you were here no more. And the ears are removed. Everything is cold and numb. Everything is dark. There's nothing to feel. The iron chain scrapes against your leg, but even that, one of the few things you were blessed with, you don't forget you had. The very legs you used to explore, to seek out curiosity. Look at our legs when you have nothing to take in those curiosities. Kira didn't realize it. Since the time she woke up, 7 weeks had passed. Lumina. You wake up facing the snow. See the setting sun in the distance. A
Push myself
snowfall
up.
upon you. You recognize where you are. How could you not? You stand upon the cragged creek, the cragged peaks, the place where the elves first blessed the world to the light of Alfheim, in the grand city of Unole, where the very first elven tree was planted on Vanir.
Lumina takes a second to look around. Why? Why did I trust the Holy Woman?
As you stand up and turn around, you see two elves in white robes stand before you. They're your parents.
Oh,
Both tall and fair, beautiful, with striking blonde hair. It's your father looking for you. Lumina,
yes? Mother, father, what are you doing?
the
I
council
figured-
thought it was best that we came.
What do you mean?
No one had. The elves had already given up on this world. We realize you did not. But there is nothing worth saving here.
But I was almost there. I had met fellow compatriots. We had...
We came here when we realized that you were broken. Lumina, you've been sequestered for nearly 2 years.
That's... Too... No, that simply can't be.
21 months from you leaving Alfheim, turning your back on your people, promising that you would return the light.
I...
You did not. Lumina, mankind has fallen. This world is no longer helpful for the elves. It's too dangerous. You are not needed.
But... There's only 3 of them. They're vulnerable. I know it.
Your light was not bright enough.
So... Why just have my light alone? If it was more than just one person, just one elf.
There was more happening than I think any of us realized. But regardless, it's too late. You can't change the past. We wish you could have succeeded. Truthfully. The council doesn't want to keep in good fortune those who are reckless, putting the lives of other beings before our own. We hope you can understand. You're a
Just
dying
kind of
breed.
stops and just like... I think at this point Lumina just fully stops. Just everything.
Goodbye, Basil. And he watches the gate.
What?
And the light of Alfheim, just beyond that portal, disappears.
I think Lumina's just too physically stunned to do anything. Like, any yell, any... How... Lumina just kind of stops. I think she's just gonna sit down and pray. I think as she's praying, Alpha, I know your will is beyond me, and that you do know what is best for the elves, but how... If I was really gone for 2 years, how could you think that this won't impact the elves, this won't impact Alfheim? It's not like we haven't been invaded before. You cannot possibly be taking the light away from this world. I think she, like, pauses for a real good long while before... It might be the only thing this world has left.
Close your eyes and all you can hear is the howling wind. Snow hitting across your face as your body goes numb and cold. You're not really sure how long you're meditating for, but at some point you feel something land on your hand. You open your eyes. It's like a white dove. You do not know how it got here.
Seth not remembering this, but Lumina probably would. Can I do a quick religion? See what the religious context of this is? Mm-hmm. It has a pretty good time for a high roll. That's gonna be a 23.
Doves are often very closely associated with this idea of rebirth, renewal, new life.
Mm-hmm.
But they also have this symbolism of being this element of nature of new life after destruction, after the storm.
Mm-hmm.
And as it lands, you hear a little metal thing as it kind of lands on your hand. One of its talons kind of caressing your fingers. Cocks its head at you. And it pecks one of your rings.
I kind of like look down at it specifically.
You see a silver ring, what look to be 3 little slots within it. Beads of light, condensed the power of Alpine itself. You see 2 of those lights still on.
Alpha, I know if you were still connected to this plane, you would not wish me to do this. In fact, in some ways, I think you might outright forbid it. But you've already given me this ring. And that's something you can't take back. But with it, I think I might be able to take back something of my own. Can I think... I'll just say it out loud. Lumina says, I wish to undo this. I wish to be back in the moment before I was gone. Before I made the mistake that led to the end of this plane.
And there's a flash of light. Kira, in the darkness, in the nothingness, you do not know how much time has passed. But you see a light. It's the first time you've seen light in as long as you can remember, and it's calling to you. And it's familiar. It's welcoming. It's restorative. And the light restores you. Ursa, you have wandered for a long time, not knowing what to do, watching as the world around you is desolated and destroyed. At this point in time, what would have Ursa been up to?
I think you captured it pretty well after he had fully comprehended what had happened to the future he sought to protect. He, having lost his purpose, would have laid down his cause and just wandered, trying to find any meaning in anything that happened, trying in any way to recover any of the beliefs in good and justice that he once had, just aimlessly wandering.
And in that wandering, in that seeking of something, you see the light. And it's calling to you. And with it, purpose. It calls out to you, it reaches out to you. And as you take it, your purpose is restored. Listen. You don't really know where you are, what happened to you. Whatever happened to your soul was left somewhere dark, cold, to ensure it could never reach the light of day again. But yet light came, and you see it, and it calls out to you.
When the light shines upon us, Osun doesn't know how long it's been, but he's never forgotten. He has forgotten who he is or why he's here or anything like that, but he's never forgotten what his purpose with being here was, which was to wait. And wait. And wait. And with the light shining over him, he has a much more primal form now. He's no longer bipedal, he is much more a large, gray. Jacob.
And as the light appears before you, the waiting is over, and the time has come. Lumina, as you cast this wish, you can see the energy of light spewing out from the ring, and you watch as the world around you begins to shake. And you can see as the light cuts like a straight beam, slicing everything in half, and you watch as everything kind of begins to shift. As you feel one world split, consumed in darkness, and the other world enveloped in light. And as you pull yourself towards that light, you watch and you see 3 beads of light surround you, all coming from different directions, all funneling in towards one location. Borealis, the church. Then there's a flash of light. As the 4 beams of light converge, and you all stand in the church once more.
As the light is fading from my eyes, is the monk still sitting there? Monk.
Yes.
Okay.
Kill.
She watches.
What exact moment are we standing in?
The exact moment.
Before I took the blessing.
No, the blessing has gone through.
So
And you
after
watch-
the blessing has gone through, we
yes,
just
after
show
the
up.
blessing has gone through, and
Okay.
you watch as everything begins to freeze over, and then there is this light that kind of breaks through and bursts, and you see ice crystals shatter against the floor as she kind of backs up. What world?
Pushing attack.
Everyone make attack rolls.
Yeah.
It's attacking.
Yeah. Do I? Right
Yes.
now, do I?
Yes.
Do I?
Yes.
Okay. So I'm gonna inflict.
Nice.
Can I instead cast Sickening Radiance centered on us?
Ooh. Start giving her whatchamacallit.
Yeah, exhaustion.
Actually, if we're going back to the time. Okay, never mind. All right, so let's see.
Oh wait, you can do whatchamacallit. Yeah. So per the way this spell works, before I do this, I'm gonna roll some necrotic damage on myself.
Okay.
/6. So I'm gonna take 43 necrotic.
There's a wish sickness.
That's a wish sickness. And then we'll click that button. Oh, it won't go through. Okay. Does not want to go through. Also, Jacob, does a 27 hit?
Yes.
Okay, cool. In before I roll this. Why did I open my mouth?
Why'd you say anything?
Why did I open my mouth?
How much damage?
38 to her.
38. Ursa, how much damage?
Does she count as a human?
No.
Okay. Then it
Sorry,
will
nothing
be.
you fought has considered human.
It'll be 23 smackaroons.
Okay. And what's the save for Sickening Radiance?
It's a con save, and it is 24 to beat.
Hey, she fails.
She takes 4d10 radiant damage and suffers 1 level of exhaustion. She also makes it impossible for her to be invisible.
Sounds good.
I'm questioning what I want to do.
That damage.
I know I rolled a crit, right? And I know I could take that crit.
Is this just quickly slashing out with your sword?
Pushing attack, pop.
Yeah. I mean, if it's a bow, she's within melee of you, so it would be at disadvantage.
Let's see. That is not a crit anymore.
Okay.
If I'm doing it with the bow.
I'm giving you the option to still do it with your sword.
I know. I'm thinking about it. I'm deciding whether or not I want to. Actually, it would only be. She said she made that, but it'd be.
Actually, the real power play, if you were using your bow, so I should have used guiding bolt, and then canceled out your disadvantage.
Oh my god.
Yeah, at that point, actually 9th level guiding bolt.
Yeah, actually.
Not a joke anymore.
Not a joke.
I mean, I did do
No,
a
it's no
6th
longer
level whatchamacallit.
Jay, I just have a quick question. I assume Lumen remembers what happens, but do
You
the
all
rest
remember.
of us remember?
Yes.
Okay. So
Oh,
it's super
wait.
personal now.
Wait, if Osin remembers... Oh, okay. Osin remembers?
Mhm.
Okay.
Her is
Whatever
fucking
you
sobbing
do,
Yeah,
fuck
no.
while she's doing this.
We're,
Sobbing with relief that
we're,
Osin.
you wanna know what we're gonna do? We're gonna use that.
Oh, okay.
Point blank.
Yeah, she fails.
Let's go.
I didn't mean to roll the damage there because I knew that was gonna be a fuck damage roll.
Okay. You want to just roll the damage?
Yeah, I was just
Okay.
gonna roll the damage straight.
Mhm.
I only wanted to have it show the
Yeah,
DC
yeah.
18 half damage.
Yeah.
That slash roll 12d6. Wow, I put slash roll twice. Ahaha.
I had that added your strength mod for some reason.
Did it?
Yeah.
Yeah, the initial one.
It added my strength. Why my strength mod, not my bruh? Anyway,
Yeah, that's weird.
46 psychic damage.
She looks beat to shit as you guys all full blown relentlessly smack her at once. Real quick, we're not officially rolling for initiative, but this is to see if she gets a chance to do anything before she gets annihilated.
I am within melee of her, just
Okay.
to note. So, because I would have had to do inflict wounds.
So I'd like
so-
everyone to roll initiative for me real quick.
That's a nat 20. I have advantage on these, by the way, so I'm going to roll again. That's less than a nat 20.
That's a 15.
So, Jacob, for me, 28.
28,
29.
29, and Ursa?
6.
6.
I rolled
boy.
2 nat ones.
Hey, boy!
I rolled
Same as an
double nat
intelligence.
ones.
Same as
She
an
goes-
intelligence, bro.
He goes before you. So, Osin, you go first.
Cool.
Fuck up before it has to come to that.
Osin, first attack is going to be with a short sword, and it's going to be a pushing attack. Yes.
Oh, shit, I know what I'm going to do.
Actually, wait. Is anybody right next?
Keep her
Two
in
people
melee
would-
with me. Keep
Two
her in
people would
melee
have
with
had. Two people would have had to be right
Yeah.
next to me, right? Which
Yeah.
means I've got advantage,
me. If you do a
Uh,
melee attack.
Yeah, you could.
or
do
I
the
would
same thing
receive
at this point.
advantage, so that I can cancel out the advantage or cancel out the disadvantage.
You
Well, at this
can't
point,
get-
you could just step
you
away.
can't- Yeah, you can't get. You could step away. Yeah.
Yeah, you could just take a step back to cancel it out.
Okay. Yeah. Osin will step away.
Yeah. She'll try to swing at you as a reaction. The 28,
28 hits.
8 bludgeoning, 9, 14 necrotic.
So that'd bring me to 190, 182. Alright, because I'm assuming temp HP pool isn't up yet.
Temp HP pool is not up.
Okay. Just making sure before I do that. Alright, so that happens, and then first attack with the bow. That is a 24 to hit.
That hits. Roll for damage.
Tagline. Session ends, credits roll.
Yeah. All right, we're all good. All feeling better now. Okay.
He said the line! He said the line!
33. That'd be 10 psychic.
How do you want to do this?
As Osin backs up, he's just going to draw back his bow, shoot it into her throat, and then charge back forward with his mouth, clamp on her head, and crush.
Yeah.
And you, as you crush the skull, you watch as this black ichor flows out onto the floor, onto the old church, and as you kind of look now, you watch and see this fading illusion kind of dissipate, and see the church is ruined and wrecked, torn to pieces, glass windows shattered. There's not a single semblance of life in this place anymore. It's overgrown, twisted with vines, and you can see just before you, this completely, what looks to be like a desolated crypt. And Osin, as you pull back, you can see the face of Queen Diane. The Black Plague. Her lifeless body lies on the floor, still dead.
Is it really her?
Yeah.
Kura's gonna go over to it and kick it in the head.
Yeah. It's
Just in case, as well, you see Lumina also punches the body.
I mean,
just
she really
like,
wanted to
Part
be
5 of JoJo's.
Yeah.
Yeah.
you see also when she punches it, like it's a meaty punch.
there's some behind it.
How is everyone all right? I mean, that's a very dumb question, but
Kura, like, doesn't even register really. She just walks over to Osin and starts crying into his shoulder. I'm just so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Osin will lean over her as she's crying and just say, I didn't write it. It's okay. You didn't do it. You didn't do anything. Okay.
Thank you. Thank you, Lumina. Thank you so much.
I'm just going. No, not D8. Whoops. You see
She also
Lumina.
goes over to Lumina and starts crying on her.
Oh, yeah, that's. I'm sorry. I should have recognized what was happening. Also, ow. I think I hurt myself more.
Lumina, thank you. Really, I was lost, without purpose, and your light shined bright in my darkest hour. If it wasn't for you, we wouldn't have this chance to make things right. I'm forever in your debt. And Ursa just bows.
Lumina looks down at the ring. I don't know if what we're about to do truly is going to set things right. The magics I just did, well, I have a feeling I'm going to be hearing from my guardian angel soon. I don't think she's going to be happy. But at the very least, we have 2 more sisters to kill. I think
2
we're gonna
more
go do that.
half-sisters that are weaker than her. Banish her body. She is not from here.
Yeah. Can you ritual cast banishment?
Nah.
No.
Actually, real quick, hey, I'm just gonna go look through the mush that we've probably created.
Mhm.
I'm just do a little quick perception. I just want to see if there's any important things like keys, that kind of stuff on her body.
Yeah,
Um,
important items.
have advantage on these. Why did I roll it the second time?
Does Osin remember what she did to him?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
Yeah, we are the bodies from that timeline that loses.
Okay, I know. I know, but I needed to make sure that Osin actually remembered and didn't forget in the void of nothing.
Well, it's more of the souls.
Yeah, the souls of the body. Yeah.
Okay.
But also, Jacob, just so you know, that is a 37.
Ooh.
Okay. I was actually going to ask you to roll for that.
I did. Yeah,
Everything that after they're done taking from the body, everything that she particularly did to Osin will do to her.
Great. It takes a while.
Chris spits on her every step of the way.
Hey, like 4 hours, kind of a while.
He-
No, I think you need to know
Maybe
how
like for
important
4
4 hours
hours?
for me would be.
No, I know, because you can long rest. No, you do not get 4 hours. Because,
Do
the other
we get
things,
an hour?
no, the other things in the area aren't going to let you have an hour.
Fair. Fair.
Oh yeah.
I will speed paint a new battle map right now.
My God. Another take 15. We're back. All right, let's get to it.
I've got 2 hours till I can't drink water anymore. All right, so I will. I'll keep us here.
Okay.
That's scary.
Also,
Yeah, because then he's not going to be able to speak anymore because his throat.
Imagine from her perspective, she thinks she just like copped this W, and then out of nowhere, her spell breaks, and like just 4 people just off rip just go
Run her shit. Run her shit.
And she has like 1 second of respite before Ocean just goes nope and just
Goodbye.
Yeah,
Idiot.
that is the power of sequester.
yeah, no. Let's just say my mind wasn't going. Honestly, Jacob, I thought it was a dream.
Oh. No.
Because I was like,
Also-
I'm not that kind of elf, you know? A dream would actually affect me.
what's sequester do? I mean, obviously it took us to
You're
that.
just
That's-
invis.
You become invisible for a creature, for a target creature. They're in a state of suspended animation. Time ceases to flow for it. It doesn't grow older. And the person who casts it can set any condition of time that they want until it releases.
So okay, so she just set, 11 days, 2 weeks, 2 years.
Osen was 45 minutes, Ursa was 11 days, Kira was 7 weeks, and Lumina was 21 months.
Yeah. Okay.
Minutes, days, months, year.
Years.
Yeah, minutes, days, weeks, months.
Okay.
Okay.
That's a strong spell, yeah, sure.
It's a willing creature, which is why.
Is
Oh
everyone,
my God.
Yeah.
is everyone's body all right?
Yeah, I'm all here.
Okay. Then we're booking it to that castle. Actually, wait, Jake, what did I find?
Oh, yes, you do find what looks to be this amulet with a skull kind of held within it.
I do not think you know, like when there's like a dead rat, and you don't want to touch it, so you use like a napkin to pick it up.
Yeah.
And you're like, ugh.
Yeah, it does have 2 dark gemstones held within it, dark sapphire, black sapphires, which seem to spew that same kind of there's like in it there isn't a design like these 2 tiers of liquid blood that kind of come up from the side of it, and it seems to be her specific symbol.
Kira, can you tell what this is?
Anna?
Oh, actually,
Tea. I was hoping I could do an Arcana check on it.
If not,
Is it a skull?
also,
you Lumina, as you go down and you touch it even with the cloth,
Oh.
Why are you rolling so many things? Stop that.
it.
Stop it.
I know
20
exactly
necrotic
what this
damage.
is. I know exactly what this is.
You take 20 necrotic. Kara, as you see this and you yank away, you recognize that this is a talisman of ultimate evil.
I wouldn't recommend touching or going anywhere near this ultimate evil.
What do?
I need to check.
Yeah, can I tell what do?
Yeah. Make an Arcana check for me.
Teehee.
Nice.
A talisman of ultimate evil can be used to empower spells from if you're some sort of holy caster. It also has a number of charges that you can use to basically open up a fissure between the feet of a good aligned creature. If it fails a deck save, it falls into the fissure, it's destroyed, and leaves no trace of existence.
Can we destroy this thing safely?
This probably has a particular way of being destroyed, and transporting it might be particularly difficult considering anyone who's good and touches this thing just starts taking damage.
So, Jacob, I know technically this spell says you have to target creatures. Could I potentially banish this talisman to wherever it was created from?
Ooh.
I'd allow it.
Okay. I need to roll some D10. So much necrotic.
You are going to
Wait,
need to keep
wait.
concentration after you cast it, though.
Kura pipes up and is like, if it's taking necrotic, allow me.
Oh no, it's more just whenever I do things with my body now, it hurts.
Oh, I see. Oh, it's the sickness. Forget
Yeah,
about
it's just gotta happen one way or the other.
Well,
Do these
take
little
more?
elixirs you gave us help with that? Or do you
No.
But
Simply
you
no.
don't have to take any more than you need to. Please allow me.
I'm already gonna have to drink one of these potions. It's okay.
Okay.
So that's 17. So half of that's a DC 10 Constitution saving throw.
Mm-hmm.
I have a plus 10 to my con saves.
Okay, so you can't fail.
And then, hey, I succeed.
What's your spell save?
My spell save is 25.
25. This thing for the next minute is going to be fighting back.
Okay.
So it's charisma?
Yes, I believe.
Okay, banishment's charisma. I do have to roll a natural 20.
Okay.
So I have to roll one natural 20 in the next minute. But you can feel
10.
10, yeah.
Yeah, so we got like a 50-50. It's not how statistics work, but that's how I'm going to say it works.
As you feel, as you start banishing this thing, that there is something fighting back.
roll nat 20?
The nat 20.
Damn.
You watch as you get to about like the 50-second mark, and the magic kind of crumples, and you can see this dark necrotic ore as the talisman falls to the ground and clatters against the stone.
Yeah, if you want to try, you can go ahead, but I think I'm tapped out on that department.
We can come back.
We definitely shouldn't leave it just lying here.
Do you want me to just chuck it somewhere really far?
No, God, no.
Would you consider placing it into a bag of holding on?
Scoop it with the bag of holding.
I mean, it's in a different space.
It doesn't say hold, it says touch. So I will say you could getting it into the bag of holding, you're going to take the damage.
I think Kira would pick
No,
Actually,
no.
no.
We got it.
Each time it ends its turn holding or carrying the talisman.
no carrying.
So carrying it, you will take damage as well.
That is Fooey. Put a blanket over it.
Is the floor here stone or what is it?
It is a stone floor.
Cool.
There are parts of it that are wood, like up, where there used to be like where like the preacher would stand. That's a little bit elevated. Is wooden, but it's mostly decayed and dry rotted.
Osin would look at Ursa and then look over at the floor, like 3 feet away from it. We don't have the time for that.
I could try banishment one more time.
Yeah.
Let's do it. 24.
Okay, 20.
Did you really?
You
I
cheeky
rolled
bastard.
I rolled a 19. I was thinking, I have to roll 20 again.
Immediately.
But the first thing I rolled was a 19. Yeah. So it.
I'm gonna go through all my spell slots. I got 2/5. I got 2/5.
Bruh, don't.
I'll take 20 more days or 20 damage.
Do you want me to try to dig a hole in the?
Just bash the floor. Yeah.
Yeah, I can. Sure. I'll just take my 300+ pound great axe and just with the butt of it just start trying to crack the stone tile as much as
Not
possible.
super hard. You're able to get on the edges of one of the massive slabs, and with your strength, it is no difficulty pulling it up, digging a bit of a hole for it, and then kicking it under. You would take damage, but I will say, with one
do it,
set of taking damage, you can safely get in the hole.
Yeah.
If you want to
I'll
rage,
take that damage. Oh, I haven't dropped rage since I've came back. I'm always angry.
Did Jacob die?
Oh no.
We'll be right back.
I see his thing lighting up green.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's just
I hear-
Einstein.
Oh.
Yeah, it's a good thing I brought 20 potions of superior healing.
Jesus.
I think I brought 9, and I handed them out all my last sesh.
You know,
Oh, I think I heard a Jacob.
I heard a bruh.
He's been going in and out.
We actually banished Jacob, not the
Oh, sorry, yeah, I targeted
Goodbye,
the thing.
Jacob.
And
Be
Jacob
gone.
only had a
Someone
plus
breaks the
3,
fourth
so
wall
he
and
just
banishes Jacob.
that guy's banishment on the DM.
You see
Goodbye.
just like a sun in her hand appears, and she just grabs his face, and he just... You know
Nope.
that one
Oh.
meme where it's like the
You're
guy
back.
Shit. Is he
sitting
back?
in the chair and he's like all white?
Yes.
Yeah,
That's what
Lumina's
happens to
gonna
Jacob.
appear out of Jacob's screen, put her hand on Jacob's head, and that's just gonna what happened to Jacob.
And you're just gonna get banished.
Well,
Yeah.
I am so sorry about that. It's actually
problem.
funny because I disconnected and reconnected to my internet just as I rejoined the Discord call, and so I caused myself to leave again. Yes,
Didn't show
Ursula,
up for us, it's
you could get it under. Do you want to? I'm assuming you want to rage real quick.
I mean, Ursa hasn't dropped his rage since he came back, and he remembered
Valid.
what they did.
10, 24, 30,
Okay, so you're down.
31 necrotic. Have 215.
We take those.
As you drop the large stone slab back on it, you can see there's a faint, dark pulse, like something angry trying to get out, that subsides after a moment.
Well, shall we kill the rest?
What was it? 3 more? 2 sisters and a dragon?
Yeah.
Should we just wait here? I'm sure they're going to be missing their queen.
No.
No,
Let's
Or
take it to them.
going.
we're going right to them.
Storm the gates!
Have luck storming the castle. Think it'll work? It'll take a miracle.
Uh,
As you approach the castle, leaving the ruins of this forsaken church,
Can Kura kick down what looks to be a very load bearing thing for the rest of the church?
sure, you see what looks to be like one stone that looks to be holding a bit of significant weight. You kick it to the side, and you watch as the front arch of the church begins to crumble. The keystone falls, the front wall falls, the right wall falls, the back wall falls, the ceiling falls, the left wall falls, and the entire thing crumbles to the ground.
Kura is satisfied.
you know,
She did that with one kick.
that's pretty
Remind
impressive.
me not to get on her bad side.
You know, I'm really glad I'm wearing Mithril right now. Everyone will notice Lumina's arms are just noodles. Like, even more than they were before.
As you all approach the Dark Castle, you there is a. I will note, when you killed her,
Mhm.
you felt the ground shake, as this seemed like this land reacted in anger and rage. And as you step outside and look around, you can see that the soldiers that once guarded this place have fled in fear. There's no activity left in the streets. The fog has dissipated significantly. There's still fog, but the regional power and manipulation over this land that was once quite visible
Mhm.
has been dimmed down a lot. You get to the front gates. They're barred shut. What do you do?
Did I find any kind of keys or anything on her body? No.
Try and bust it open.
Ursa?
Osen's gonna back up and move just to the right of it. So he's not in the door
Yeah.
when it opens. And he's gonna suggest Kira and Lumina do the
Yeah,
same.
Lumina backs up to the left. Like, I think when Lumina gets to the gate and sees it's locked, like, takes a step back and, like, does a bow to Ursa.
Mm-hmm. Ursa, you charge forward, and as you break down this front wall, or the front gate, it cracks open.
He goes to the wall.
Yeah, in a large burst of violent energy, as the doors kind of fly off their hinges and then onto the ground, and kind of skid along for a second as you two kind of come to a stop. You look before you, and in this castle, you can see what looks to be a very desolated place where there's really not much going on in the open courtyard. You can't see anywhere where it looks like someone's held up. But as you all kind of fall into place behind Ursa, you can see in the very center of the castle what looks to be like right by the main doors, this massive hole that seems to have just been carved out that descends deep into the underbelly of the castle. Osen, you recalled that in this other experience that you were in this underground crypt of roots kind of spreading up across the ceiling. And you do take note of the two large decayed trees that sit on either side of the castle, and you recognize that those are probably the roots, the trees of which the roots you have seen previously.
Thinking about it, how thick were the roots?
Very. But these are fairly big, kind of unnatural looking trees.
Looking at the trees, they're obviously like unhealthy looking. Do they have any sign of like dry rot or anything like that?
Nope.
Okay. So they're still moist. Okay, because I totally was going to set them on fire. But if they're moist, it'd be a little bit harder than just a little bit of a, thaumaturgy, light a match, toss it under it. That's a later deal. Okay.
As we walk in, Wilson kind of stops in the middle. Is there like a stone path or something that we're walking on, or?
There might have been at one point, but it's just all mud.
Wilson kind of closes his eyes and kind of feels around for a second, and I want to try and make a nature check to see or kind of feel how close I am to where Osen originally died.
Yeah.
That is a 18 plus 9, so 27.
You're very close. It is right down below you.
I'm thinking about it.
In the time we were separated, did anyone happen to get first-hand experience with the other two?
Me?
What happened? Where were you?
Osen will just point down.
Oh. Okay.
I don't mean buried, I mean...
Like physically down, like in a basement.
Yes, just no, like... Jacob, would you say that I'm like less than 20, 30 feet away from where I was, or like...
Where you are, say within 200 feet.
It might have been a basement of sort, but it definitely was a ritual area.
Okay.
But we're about 200 or so feet from where I was.
Just doing a little bit of pointing our ears towards the castle. What's the like kind of vibe of the actual main castle? Does it feel like anything has gone on up top?
No,
nothing.
It looks completely abandoned.
Well, judging by that, and she points up to like broken windows and cobwebs and shit. I'd say we're going to where they had you. Ursa, I know you don't know the way, but can you lead the way?
On. She just kind of looks forward.
Are we going in quiet or are we going in loud?
I know we're here.
As we're getting closer to the room, I'm just gonna like pop. I can't. My brain thinks because it's a sun, that it's not called Twilight Sanctuary. But pop a Twilight Sanctuary.
Yeah.
How much temp HP do we got, my boy?
/1.
It was the juice.
That's gonna be 25.
Let's fucking go.
Loaded with the sauce.
As you run down this hall, and it's kind of sloped downwards, and then it levels off. Ursa, you see not too far out in front of you, you can see a black dragon, eyes full of rage, wrath and anger. These two red, piercing eyes of fury. As it stands its wings outwards, kind of protecting what's on the other side. I would like everyone to roll for initiative.
Let's go.
Alright.
Let's fucking go! Hey, that's a 30.
17.
And now we get to do layer actions.
Oh no.
There's a big woman. None of these ladies would. None of these ladies. You said she was a thick woman.
I mean, I did.
Yeah,
say
you
that.
lied to me.
I did look at the picture. He's not wrong.
I'm not wrong.
What picture?
Never wrong. Ooh, that's good. It's 22. Where am I on the map? Oh, there I am. I got a 22.
Okay, let's go ahead and transitions. Combat.
17.
None of these fine ladies are humans, I think.
I don't think anything we're fighting is human, Josh. Sadly.
Ziswarg, the contriver, Ziswarg, that probably butchered that. Ziswarg.
Wait, I thought you said we killed one. Why are there 3?
Probably get beam boozled. Yeah, there's three lasses behind the dragon at the moment.
Oh, is that one of the...
Yeah, get rid of Diane. Oh. Unless.
Unless it's not. Unless you
What
get the
does
clone spell.
sim mean?
I guess it wouldn't be far-fetched to say that it's like a simulacrum or anything like that, considering they've been in rule for thousands of years and whatnot.
It says sim.
Jacob accidentally revealing a plot point.
Oh, I didn't even notice that.
I think we're all set up on this end.
Yeah, I'm set up on my end.
Can
What are you doing?
I? One sec. It's actually not 1 sec. It's a little fucked up.
Uh-oh. Oh, wait. I need to... Oh my gosh, this seems so stupid. Yeah, I forgot I have to change stuff on my end.
Oh no, not even that. Oh, whoops, fuck. Transform. Add a transform. Let's do like 30. It's like trying to lock into position. 1 sec. Let me do it like that. There. Oh, fuck. Okay, there we go. The box is just a little weird out of line.
And I'm assuming this is where they were gonna.
Huh?
Right here, this is where they were gonna. That's
Yeah.
where they did it.
Mm-hmm. That's where they did their dastardly deeds.
Under cheap?
Open.
At a reasonable price.
Done dirt sheep.
Dirty deeds and I done dirt cheap.
Get him.
Beat their ass.
Get him.
Which one did the most to me during the ritual that they did on me?
The one that you've already killed.
Okay. But I see her simulacrum here, or something.
Yeah,
A
you see it
resemblance
here.
of her here.
I
Okay.
will say this dragon is giving them cover, like it's intentionally spreading its wings out.
Is it full cover?
No.
That don't matter for an art.
That don't matter to me.
Oh, do you ignore half cover?
No, I
Yes,
ignore
yes,
all
sure.
cover unless they're in full cover.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Sharpshooter, baby. It's the prerequisite to be a good archer. Same as Great Weapon Master.
Step 1.
Sharpshooter. Step 2,
Oh, yeah.
profit.
While waiting, Jake, you
Okay.
can reveal a thing to everybody.
First attack is going to be against her at a 28 to hit.
28. That will hit.
30 piercing, 11 psychic.
Okay. She's looking
Layer
incredibly
actions.
rough.
I was like,
You
what is this?
fire,
white
and you
dot?
can see as it hits. It looks like you've hit what looks to be a huge, like it looks like mud and sticks kind of splatter out from the body of it. It looks not great. Pretty pissed off.
Second attack. That's a 18, so that is a 33.
That'll hit. And she goes down into a pile of just mud and twigs.
Cool.
Amen.
These next two shots are going to be against Queen Pearl. First attack is going to be a 28 to hit.
That will hit. Okay. Looking not great.
Second attack is a 31 to hit.
31 will hit. Looking very rough.
Action surge.
Okay.
Yes.
I will say the last one does have full cover because it's directly behind
Mhm.
the wing that you can't see. Bit of her.
Yep. That is a 33 to hit.
That'll hit. And again, this one goes into a pile of mud.
Yep.
Amazing.
And then Osin is going to... How high is the ceiling?
Not high. Only about high enough that the dragon can fit. The 25 feet.
Okay. Are these branches, like, large branches obstructing movement right there, or are they just... Okay.
In fact, this whole area is difficult terrain except for people who are A, flying, or B, apply the oil slipperiness.
Okay. Osin's going to hop on his broom. And is then going to fly... So if Osin were to fly over here, he's only 10 feet off the ground, so he's out of the terrain, right? If he were to fly right here, would she still have full cover from the dragon?
I'm going to say yes, because
Okay.
at this point, with only having one target, it is not going to let you hit that person unless you get past it.
Okay. Then yeah, these next three shots, I guess, are going to go into the dragon.
Sounds good.
First shot is a 30 to hit.
Okay.
Second shot is a 31 to hit.
Yes, it'll hit.
And last shot is a 27 to hit.
That will hit. It is not happy.
I wouldn't be either. That's my turn.
Okay.
Actually, before that, Osin's gonna move out of the giant pile and end up right here.
Okay.
Is that? Why'd you just measure, Jacob?
And
I didn't like that.
your turn,
I didn't like that measurement.
it's going to legendary action tail attack.
Oof.
Mm.
That's going to hit you, Osin.
Okay.
Or at least try to. A 23.
23 hits.
That will be 6, 14, 19 bludgeoning.
Cool. Nothing happens,
Half HP, yeah.
and it's also the end of my turn.
And your turn. Actually, I'll need to reroll
Well,
for
that
this.
That would go
Okay.
off at the end of your
That would
turn.
that
Legendary
after.
actions happens at the end of
Yep.
your turn.
Okay, so-
So does whatchamacallit. So they happen.
So
Also
does
at the end of
the
your turn.
temp HP thing. It also happens at the end of my turn. So which one goes first and which one goes second in,
I mean,
in
I'm
that
gonna
order?
say legendary actions. I'm pretty sure trigger like end to end. So I'm
The-
gonna
the
say
very
temp
last
goes
thing?
First. Yeah, I'm gonna
Okay.
say the temp
Cool.
goes first and then the legendary action.
Cool.
Alright.
Actually, I still need to roll that. 1d6. Because you might have, one more temp HP. No, you don't. But for this round, it'll be 22.
Zoom it up.
Okay, first things first, as my bonus action, I'm going to do some drugs. By that, I mean take a potion of invulnerability.
Okay.
And then... So I'm giving everyone +2 to saves and AC. I will. This is and I need to do long running effects because of whatchamacallit. This is concentration. So I'm gonna need to roll 8d10. I actually need to check which real quick. Can I be reduced by any way? This damage can't be reduced or prevented in any way. So that's a DC 26 Constitution saving throw. Or immediately broken, but I have advantage on this. It's a 24. Or a nat 20. So that'll be a 30.
Nice. So keep concentration.
And I take 52 points of damage.
Ow.
But in the same aura as in this one, attack rolls have disadvantage against us, and we have advantage on all saving throws. And actually, if a fiend or undead hits an afflicted creature with a melee attack, they will have to make a save or be blinded. And I don't remember if Hex counts as fiends or not. So I don't remember if that one actually matters. But yeah, let me do some minuses. That was 52. So 25, 20, what is that, 27? Yeah, 27. And for movement, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'll move up to here.
Okay.
I was hoping you'd move up. I was worried I was going to step out of your radius the
Nope.
second it went to my turn.
We're marching forward. 7. So I am down to 156. And then I get 22 temp HP at the end of my turn. 6. Yep, that's me.
Ursa, you are up.
Okay, and this is difficult terrain, right?
It is.
Okay, well, I can use 20 feet, aka 40 feet, to get right up in the dragon's face. Do that. And, normally Ursa's been walking up to these dragons with a smile on his face. This time he's all business, and he pulls out a horn. And Jacob, I need you to give me 7. I need you to give me 10 berserkers.
Berserker
barrage. And then just give me control of them, because I can summon them within 60 feet of me, and then I'll move them up.
You can summon them within 60 feet of you?
Yeah, I'm gonna have
You
them
can
in case dragon.
Josh, you can summon them within 60 feet of you.
Oh, you're right. I'm gonna just start
Inside a
moving
dragon
them,
counts as 60 feet of you.
Within 60 feet.
All inside the dragon.
Oh my god, wait.
No.
Yeah, these guys are.
They about to teach her the business. Holy
Business.
fuck!
Yeah.
Goodbye.
Yeah, that looks like. I'll have one guy just like sitting right up next to me.
One guy's gotta get
But-
It's your one turn.
Business.
Let's see how many. I think they can make. Yeah, they can make an attack. And how many do I have strong this roll? 1, 2,
9.
3,
9.
4, 5, 9. So I'm gonna make 9 attacks at these. I'm gonna order them.
Advantage. All of them are at advantage.
Yep.
Except for
Yeah.
2 of them.
No, they're all
Actually,
at
they can
advantage.
reckless
Yeah.
attack.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they're also
And if they
berserkers.
didn't, they have the ability reckless.
Oh, okay. So if you could roll 18 d20, and what's there to hit?
Well, +5.
Okay, cool. So roll 18 d20, just to make this
Okay.
simple.
Yeah. Actually, one of them's gonna be against the dragon, so I'll roll all 20.
No, it's,
No, it should be 18.
Yeah,
You've
it's 18.
You've got
Still 18.
one dude with
You have
you.
10 total, Josh.
Yeah. But they're attacking at advantage.
Nine times 2? Come on, man.
He's saying for the
Yeah,
one that's
no.
the dragon as well.
Yeah, but I
Oh,
have
you're doing that
10
one
of them.
as well.
So
Oh,
they're-
so you're gonna do 20?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Okay.
20,
Yeah, there's-
20.
and
Yeah, so
just
do 20
I guess each pair of D20 will be a.
Yeah, I'll say the last.
And they'll all have
dragon.
+5. What?
Yep, they're all
Yeah,
plus
yeah.
5.
Yeah, and the one
What
against the
number you
dragon
have
will
to
be
hit?
reckless. What's the number I have to hit for the queen?
You have to roll 15 on the die.
Okay.
Okay, and what about for the dragon?
I'll tell you when you roll.
It's a nat 20.
That one's AC.
Okay, so one hits the
1,
queen, one
2,
misses, one
2,
misses,
3,
2 hit,
4,
misses,
4,
3 hit,
5, 6,
4
7.
hit, 5 hit, 6 hit. The queen,
I'm
and I don't
counting
know if the
7.
last guy.
Total.
6.
Wait, pairs, it's 15s or higher. Well, there's 7 that got above a 15, but one of them's against the dragon.
Yes.
So does a 17 plus 5 hit the dragon?
That matches.
Okay.
22.
So
Six-
6 hits against the queen. So
Yeah,
let
so
me
roll that
roll. Slash
R
60, 12,
Let us teach you the
Plus.
business.
18. 60, 12 plus 3. So against the queen, she takes 63 points of damage as my entourage of berserkers are just going and just
Right.
cleaving into her. And the one against the dragon,
Yeah, she's looking really rough. All money too.
8 to the dragon. And let me just make sure there's nothing I can do with this action, which I don't think there is. Yeah, I'll just put the horn away, take out my axe, and I'll just like stare daggers at this dragon. I like my 9 little boys just surrounding this person.
Okay.
They're
end
carrying
of-
great axes too.
Yeah.
End of your turn. They are going. Zorg is going to legendary action wing attack. So I need you and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of your berserkers to make dex saves.
And that's including the berserker right here, or is that 6 around her?
Oh,
That's
Josh, the
5 around
berserker,
her, the one next to you.
the berserker next to you does get
Yeah.
22 temp, and that one has +2 on its dex saves.
Okay, I'm gonna roll 5d20. They're dex saves, so these will all have +1 for the ones surrounding the girl. I don't. So that's a 3, a 20, a 14, a 19, and a 17. I don't know if any of those make it.
What's the most they can roll?
A 21.
Okay, so they all fail.
Okay, this guy here, though, the last guy, could potentially roll a 23. Can he make it?
Yes.
And he has advantage.
Oh, he has advantage. Okay, so I'll roll 2 Johns. I don't think he makes it.
Yeah. So
And I got a roll.
What did you get? Oh, you have.
I got. Oh, Seth, I have +2 to my saves.
+2, and you got advantage. Well, you already have advantage because you're a barbarian.
Yeah. So that'll be a 22. I don't know if that succeeds or fails.
That does fail. So you take 17
Okay.
bludgeoning and you're not prone.
Okay, so all of us fail, and okay, you're already marking those guys. Okay.
The horde
This
is
guy has
knocked
temp
over.
HP though. Okay.
So you'd be down to
And,
5 temp HP left.
well, I'm raging, so I'll take half. 17 is 8. And I had 22 temp HP, Seth?
You should have 25.
Okay, so minus 8. 17.
Unless you took damage
Ooh.
before combat started.
No, I don't think I did. Alrighty.
Alright.
And the ones that have taken damage are prone. Gotcha.
Layer actions. Kira, Osin, and Lumina. I'd like you all to make strength saves for me.
I can't.
Strength, you said?
You can't?
I have a 3 in strength right now.
Okay.
You said strength?
Strength save, yep.
Yeah,
You
I'm
could
probably not.
succeed.
No amount of +2s and advantage is gonna.
So you could still succeed. It's layer
Do we have
actions are
advantage?
low.
I mean, okay, yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Do you have advantage yet?
What's the modifier?
Yes,
on +3?
your aura gives everyone advantage, right, Seth?
Yes, everyone has advantage and attack rolls have disadvantage. I'm doing a billion things that boost us right now. But well, I rolled an 8 on the and a 4 on the die. So 3 is what minus 4,
Okay, you don't.
right? So yeah, so that's gonna be a 6, Jacob.
That's a 15.
31.
Because we get a +2 in.
+2 and advantage. Yep.
Yeah, that's a 15 for me.
15 is the DC. So Lumina, you are.
Let's see. I would have to roll a 17.
Yeah, I mean that's the thing. You could.
Oh my god.
Okay, you are restrained.
I'm oiled. It's fine.
I-
We're okay.
yeah.
We're okay. We take that.
Now for the hag layer actions.
Oh.
As a big kind of glob of mud kind of comes up and twists at your feet.
Though I'm not going to be unrestrained until like the next round of initiative.
Osin and Kira, can you both make charisma saves for me?
As those.
That is a 21.
Nice. Oh no.
No.
Now you remember you have advantage, right?
You have advantage. You have advantage. You have a +2 as well. You got so much. You got so
Rolled a
much.
5 and a 9.
What's that in total?
It's 11 plus what?
11.
It's 11.
Do you have a
No.
charisma mod?
No.
You don't have a
plus-
charisma mod?
Okay. 13.
13. Your advantage.
Oh my god.
I can't counterspell it.
It's not
A
a
layer
management
action.
spell.
Yeah.
It's a layer action. Yeah, it's a layer action to initiative 20 kind of banishment.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why you'd want to, but it's
Mhm.
worded that you can make a contested charisma check against the hag, and if you succeed, you can get out early. But otherwise, you just get back on initiative 20. But you use your
Is it
action.
as an action?
Yeah,
Well, if you have bonus action abilities.
I
Or
wanted
if you're
to
a
do
fighter.
something.
that's true.
Are you like restrained or anything? Incapacitated?
No, actually, you're not. You are not restrained or incapacitated, so you can still move freely in this demi-plane. So you can cast spells that target yourself,
Mm-hmm.
or buff yourself, or whatever. But those are the layer acting. Spark is up. You will note, Ursa, that this dragon's claws seem to be covered in like metal tipped. You can see that there's like this unholy aura that's emanating from it, and what looks to be like this ice that kind of lingers off the edges of the talons. It is going to make some attacks.
Hey, he's
Uh,
got
first-
disadvantage.
It has disadvantage.
Unless it's targeting the berserkers behind it.
No.
Hey, you know, I could.
Don't touch my babies.
Ursa, 27 for the first attack.
Yeah, that hits.
Bite, another claws. 24.
And total damage?
I think that's the
Is that like the total damage for that one attack?
24 to hit.
Oh, to hit? Yeah, actually that does. I forgot to throw up my animated shield last turn, so that just hits. Actually, wait, Seth, your thing gives me +2
+2,
armor
yes,
class,
it
right?
does. Yep.
And that misses.
Okay. And then the last one's I don't crit, so it's 29.
That hits, yeah. So 2 of them hit.
Okay. First attack is going to be I need you to make a con save.
I'm normally good at those. Seth, I have advantage, right?
You have advantage.
Actually, no, I want Lumina to make a con save. I realized it would be any.
Oh, phooey.
Nice. I got it. I still am really good at con saves. Down for roll 2? What are you doing? Okay, that's a nat 20 on the other one. That's a 34. Sorry, 32. 32.
Okay, the first attack's going to be 43 damage. Ursa. The second attack.
21. So I'll take 4 damage. Eating it.
Bad.
Gonk.
Please, by all means, I don't mind.
Wow. 24 damage for the second attack.
Okay.
And Seth, can people be frightened?
So people can be frightened, but I can end it.
Okay, I'd like everyone to make a, except for Kira, to make a whiz save.
That does include all of the berserkers.
Oh, God.
What's the,
I don't know if
save
any of the
DC?
berserkers can make it.
9, 24, 20, 26 for me.
Yeah. The berserkers have a +0 to their wisdom, so can any of them make it?
They have to roll a 19 or 20.
Okay.
Hey, that means there's that
And-
one who has to roll a
17.
17 to
And-
8 to 20.
Seth, you said you can end frightening. Would it end at the end of my
your
turn?
End
or-
of your turn, I can end.
Okay.
And we also get advantage on saves, right?
Yep.
Cool. Then that
Jacob-
is a 23.
What do you say, Josh?
I was gonna say I have marked on my character sheet an inspiration die. I don't know how large an inspiration die is,
Bard.
or if I can use it for
That's
save.
gone at this point. That would have
Oh,
been.
it's gone at this point.
Yeah, because it's only 10 minutes.
No, it's only 10 minutes. Okay.
Yeah, I should have probably reminded you guys of
Oh.
that,
Okay, no, that's fine. That's fine.
but that could have been used earlier in the session, like when you were first getting here.
Right. Okay, that's fine. That's fine.
Probably
Then
could have saved somebody from being banished.
Yeah, I bet that could have really helped me out.
Sorry, I completely forgot until Josh brought it up.
You're good.
It's okay.
I
So did I.
I
Alright,
should have
no,
brought
no,
that
no.
up earlier in the session. I was
Let's roll it
going
back.
Yeah, all the way back
Yeah.
to the beginning.
Let's
of
roll
the
it
session.
all the
Everything-
way back to that.
Let's get
Done.
Seth's divine intervention back. That
Uh-huh.
actually would have been.
I failed.
A divine intervention and 2 wishes.
Yeah.
I don't know if we still
Uh,
would have gotten both of the wishes, but we'd at least have the divine intervention back. Because we still would have gone through it the same way of, yeah, we're going to drink the tea, and then we're going to
Yeah.
take the blessing, and then, the whole thing was still going to happen, and then we were going to take the wish spell, right? We still would have lost the wish. But we get the divine intervention back.
Well, no, because I would have used divine intervention, not wish.
Okay, 3 succeed.
Okay. 3. Just pick 3 random. I don't really care.
'Cause I don't-
Everything else, myself included, fails.
I'm going to choose ones that aren't free. And then Ursa, how are you looking?
I don't think a 15 makes it.
No, it doesn't.
Unless you want to give me that bardic inspiration. But no.
No.
In payment for forgetting it earlier.
Yeah.
Seth, if I drink the elixir of health, could I end that on myself?
Does not end fighting.
Okay. Well, I'll just attack neutral.
All right. Shura, you are up. You are in a void. You are also mad at me.
Rude.
She's not happy.
Rage.
No, I wouldn't be either. We
You
get
play
to the final
Barbarian?
fucking fight.
She can play Barbarian for the actual campaign now.
Yes.
You want to take the tank roll? You want to take the tank roll? Take it from me.
Yes.
I'm having too
Um,
much choice bias. I'm like, I could do that, but I could do that, but I could do this.
Guess I'll cast Mirror Image.
Mirror image.
When I come back, will that be active?
She's gonna come back completely prepped, and everything's gonna be dead.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Oh my
lose
God.
my goddamn mind if that happens. I will close my laptop and I will leave.
With a
Brian,
bonus action.
a lot weighs on your shoulders right now.
I know. I'm gonna leave the dragon alone.
Jacob.
You could do something. I don't know what you have for bonus action.
She casts the spell as her main action.
Shut
What's
up,
she gonna
that's my
do?
turn.
What's she gonna do?
Potion? I don't know what you have.
Jacob, I thought I failed the save, but isn't the mark people the success? Or
Oh, how
you're
long
right.
is
the only
potion of
Yeah.
slipperiness?
Okay.
Didn't you give me one?
Yeah, you would have already used it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, before.
Yeah, so it's just freedom of movement. Which can't get you
Well,
out
then
of
it's my
bed,
turn, then.
sadly.
All right. And so that's your turn. We will move on. I'm not going to look at you. I'm afraid.
How long was that drive, Jacob? You said 5 hours?
5 hours. I got 5 hours of safety.
After we kill
If I go
everything,
to
she
speed
slams.
limit.
You got 3 hours.
She's gonna kick down your house like the church.
Yeah.
One stone, it's all gonna collapse in on him on his basement.
Where's your load-bearing wall, Jacob? Tell me where it is, or I'll kill you.
Well, you're gonna kill me anyway.
I feel like if you hit the load-bearing wall, it's gonna.
So
Well,
there's
if I
this
hit the load-bearing
load-bearing
wall, it gives you time to get out.
You know it's gonna happen.
So there's this load-bearing wall you should never move.
It's like that one Mac, fucking old ass Mac that's in like some random company's server room that they can't unplug because if they unplug it, the servers die and they don't know why.
What's that one TF2 JPEG that
The
is like
coconut.
the coconut?
The coconut.
Yes, the
You
load-bearing
cannot-
coconut.
Okay, I would like Osin, Ursa, and Lumina to all make a charisma saving throw.
We're gonna do it, guys. We're gonna do it.
Can I
okay, that is
succeed
much
with
better.
a? Does a 24 enable me to succeed? I didn't roll that, but that's the max I can roll. 24.
Yeah, you can succeed with a 20.
Charisma? Right?
God, fucking
Okay,
Alright,
so
damn,
well,
what the
a
hell?
24 and 24 can succeed.
It's gonna be a 28
Potentially.
from me?
28.
God damn.
This is my
I don't
third
think I'm
nat
making it
20
with the
saving
12.
throw I've rolled.
See what I
You have
would've done.
advantage.
Yeah, you got advantage. You got this. You got this, Josh.
No, I knew I had advantage. I don't think I'm making it with a 12.
No.
Did you account for the +2 from Sethzora?
Oh, absolutely, absolutely.
Okay.
Oh,
Well,
my
I've
Roll
got
an 8 on the
a,
die.
22.
22. 22 just fails.
Fuck!
Holy shit! I would need to roll. a
Actually,
19 on
indomitable,
the die.
bitch.
So reroll. Do you get to know before? Or
It's if
after?
you fail.
If you fail? Okay.
Yeah.
Then you can reroll.
The prophecy has been foretold. That is a 19.
19.
+4. So
You avoid. Yeah, you avoid banishment. Ursa's banished.
oh, goodbye, Ursa.
Welcome to the void.
And you quickly recognize that.
You just delete me from initiative.
No, it's not delete. Oh, I guess.
No, you did.
I'll put you.
You did. You totally
I
did,
put
you
him- I put him onto a different layer.
Killed him.
Okay. Yeah.
So I just put another.
That son of a bitch.
And then that means that. Ability drops.
Do you know what I was gonna do on my first turn?
What you gonna do?
I was gonna do something that would have nullified that invisibility, and that we would have.
That's fine, because I do have C invisibility.
Mal's going fucking feral.
One
And I start barking like a dog.
Oh, shit. Simulacrum will. I hate roll 20.
Oh,
I hate
a little
20,
jig.
Do the dance.
5,
He's widowy quitting on the battle map.
Hey, Josh, I know you're
Did she
banished.
move or teleport?
She moved.
Yeah,
Well-
Misty Step,
Hey, that's
Oh, she misty steps.
Yeah.
Misty
Okay.
Step. Okay.
and then she's gonna move up on Lumina.
All of my sauced up Saxons are
And
like,
make
huh?
an attack disadvantage, right?
Disadvantage. Yep.
Okay, let's see, 27 or 27.
27 hits.
27 hits. Okay. How does this work? Oh, if I do that, that's the entire attack. Yeah, what's that? She's gonna crushing hug.
Oh wait, actually, I'm currently restrained right now, so that is
Straight roll.
yeah, it would have been a straight roll.
Okay, well, regardless, that was the first thing I rolled.
Is she a fiend or undead? Okay. Couldn't remember if hands right now.
That's going to be 48 bludgeoning damage. And
Have
you are grappled.
24. Which means halved, that's a DC 12 con save. That's a
fail.
That's my fourth nat 20 on a save. I don't need to roll with advantage. So that's going to be 2 real damage.
Okay.
4. And I'm grappled. I'm okay with that.
I'm all restrained.
Queen Azul's turn, not Simulacrum, who's greater invisibility. Ocean is going to make some attacks against. You know what? No. Lumina is in a really prime position right now. So she's going to swing at her.
Who is?
Something that is.
Something that's invisible right now.
Yeah. Greater invisibility. Okay. Attack. 20 to hit?
Misses.
Okay. And the 2 was 29
Hits.
and a crit.
Hit definitely hits.
I'm going to pull out my this one.
Be sure to give them to me separate.
Yeah. Okay, so the bite was the first one. Not as much damage. Uh, 25 piercing and then 9 force. For,
25.
and then the 1.
So that is 16 damage, so DC 8 automatically succeed. Okay.
Oh? Oh no.
No, this is physically his camera glitching out.
Oh. Yeah, sorry. I'll reset that. Okay, I didn't reset that.
Nope.
That's the issue.
No, it did that thing where like it glitched out for a second.
Yeah, well, my camera on OBS is not picking me up.
Not working.
Yeah.
Seed and
that
banishing
will be-
Jacob.
I will fix it as
Yeah, fix it.
46 damage.
46. Is it singular type?
It's bludgeoning, necrotic, and force.
Could you
12
give
of it
me-
was necrotic, and 12 of it was force. So do the math because I forget what that is.
I think that's all even numbers, right?
Yeah, should be.
Yeah. Okay.
One thing.
Okay, so that is a DC 11 con save. Why did I roll? That's another nat 20. What the fuck?
Please
So that is going to be 23 damage on me.
share.
You really are getting that Jaren look, you
Share.
know?
It's because I'm needing to roll so many. Saving those.
Yeah. I do not know what's happened with my
Camera.
Maybe OBS just needs to restart.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll try to get that up in a second. But that is going to be that. Osin, you're up.
Bonus action. Or item interaction, technically. Lantern of Revealing.
Okay.
So within 30 feet of me, anything that is invisible is revealed.
I think you need to activate it as an action.
You can use an action to lower the hit.
Yeah. So it's an action to use it.
Well, it has been more than 6 hours since you used it, meaning it wouldn't be burning. So you would have to use an action to reburn it. Because the last time you used it was while on the ship.
Mm-hmm.
You
Alright then, never
traveled
mind.
here for 4 hours, took a long rest, and then have traveled up to this point.
Never mind then. How weak does the dragon look?
Not weak at all.
Okay. After receiving 3 attacks? Okay. Then big lady right here. First attack is a 30 to hit.
That'll hit.
Second attack is a 34 to hit.
Second. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, and she collapses into a pile of mud
Cool.
after that second attack.
Okay. Third and fourth attack are going to go into the dragon.
Okay.
Third attack is a 26 to hit.
That will hit.
And then fourth attack is a 32 to hit.
That'll hit. Does Does 40 damage each time. Still looks pretty tanky. You can see there is some sort of, with each hit you take, you recognize that there is some sort of magical element that seems to be coating this thing's body that's giving it resistance to these hits. Yeah, not unlike some of the potions you have on you.
Okay. And what is the temp HP?
I actually need to roll that. It's a new round. 6 plus 20. Oh, it's going to be 24 this round.
Okay. Check this down.
Not going to lie, I don't even remember who banished our good buddy.
Bonus action shifting. Give me an extra 10 feet of movement.
Wait,
and
did
allow
we
me
both
to-
take the Swift ride?
Yes.
It's almost like your siblings or something.
That's so cute! That's so cute. We didn't even talk about that.
Ending your turn within 5. Get out of range to shoot you at no penalty. So, yeah. That's my turn.
Alright. Lumina.
Okay. Ow. Everything hurts. It's all bad. Use a bonus action. I can't cast spells. This sucks. God, I brought 20 of these. Plus 8. That's 29. So that's 50. 61. Okay, not back up to full, but we're doing okay. We're doing okay. And I was physically punched, right?
Yes.
Oh. Can I what direction was I punched from?
This direction.
That direction? I need to check a range.
Rolled 2d20 and they were both 1s.
Whoops,
For what?
Uncle.
Eee.
Jesus.
Oh. I
Just
think
to
you're just
do it.
having a bad night. I'll be honest, Mel. You might want to get new dice or like a new computer.
I've
For a
been
new house?
rolling different dice every single time.
Get a new house. I think your room might be cursed.
Oh, Brian, you're just, no.
What are you about to do?
Now, I recently discovered the way this spell works is that it does target every creature, not creatures of your choice. No, it's concentration anyway. Never mind.
What is the spell?
No, it don't matter.
Okay.
No, it don't matter. I'm a dumb boy. Fuck it.
Okay.
This direction? I'm gonna swing out wildly into oblivion.
Okay, make an attack roll with disadvantage.
Yep.
Just want you to smack her straight in the fucking jaw.
16 or a 19, so that is going to be a 27. 27 hit.
That'll hit.
Okay, so, Jacob. Magical bludgeoning, thunder, or radiant. Any of those damage types matter?
No.
Okay,
All
I'm
at once.
gonna just give it to you all at once.
Okay. And I rolled my first. No, I've rolled multiple hits.
24.
24.
And if that lady moves, she's gonna take 48 more thunder damage as I booming punch her.
You watch as the dragon takes a little bit of damage.
Ah, okay. Okay.
They're
I see
splitting
what's
the
happening.
damage. Okay.
I'm not gonna move. It's all bad. Doesn't matter if I'm a couple feet forward or not. Actually, I will expend 5 feet of movement to not be restrained, but I do have this stat on my turn. I forgot I was restrained. Yeah, that'll be me.
Oh, it's not what I wanted. I accidentally messed up HP guns. Alright. End of your turn, the dragon is going to legendary action. Swing attack. Everything needs to do a dex save within 15 feet.
Slash
So
roll.
those berserkers, I need all of those guys who rolled before, I need them to do it again.
Hey, Jacob, is it everything or creatures of its choice?
It is every, so I have been having the others.
Okay.
Yeah, don't worry.
No, because that's gonna be funny if it does, if one of the ladies fails and it does damage to itself with its own wing attack.
For the 9 that aren't in the ring, all these rolls have +1 to them.
Okay.
And for the 1 in the ring, that's an 18 +1 for the guy in the ring.
Or 18 plus.
3.
3.
Or 3, so 21.
I'll go minus 13. Minus. That one's good. Minus 13. Yeah, that one's good.
My boys.
This is making up. No. I know the reason why I'm getting all these nat 20s now. It's making up for the fact that at the start of the session on this dice, I didn't roll higher than a 4.
That's fair. That's valid, actually. Okay.
So when it counts, you know?
Ursa, you're banished.
Right. And I come back on round 20, right?
Nope.
This was the banishment spell, which is,
Oh.
yeah, more
Oh.
brutal. Where
Yeah.
berserkers go, you got a shit ton of berserkers to work with.
Yeah. I'll bonus action get my shield flying around me while I'm banished.
You're incapacitated. Your banishment.
Oh, I'm incapacitated. It's
Yeah.
yep.
Heroes was different because that was a layer action. This is the spell.
What about frightened? Do I like make any roll
Yeah,
to?
you would reroll for that.
Yeah.
Okay.
No advantage, no +2.
Yeah. Not the thingy. Does a 20 make me no longer frightened?
It
A
does.
dirty 20? Cool. Then Reese is no longer scared. He's just kind of like sitting there, like not moving, like what? And
Floating in the void.
only
What?
these three can get closer to the boy, which they will. And
These two can stand up half movement and swing. They
yeah,
swing
these
just
two can
straight up with reckless / flanking.
Yeah, it'd be straight up. These guys can't do anything. Okay, so I'm gonna make 4 advantage rolls, and it's +5. I don't think a 19 hits.
19 does not.
Yeah. That's less, so that's not gonna hit. That's also less, that's not gonna hit. And the last guy in the ring, is also gonna whiff. And then the 2 that are straight rolls, that whiffs. And yep, that also whiffs. So they all whiff.
That sucks.
Oh, I guess do the ones that are still frightened need to reroll their
Yes, they can
frightened
reroll.
at the end of their turns? Okay, so I've got what is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 that are frightened. Okay. 12 probably doesn't make it. 3 probably doesn't make it. Does an 18 get one of them out of it?
Yes.
Okay, well then one of them gets out of it. What about a?
Oh wait.
You can just choose whichever. 18 doesn't?
I thought they had a +1.
Okay. Then 16 doesn't, that doesn't, and the guy in there has advantage and a +2. Does a 20 get
Yes.
this guy out of it? Okay, then the guy in the ring is no longer frightened.
Sounds good.
The guy in the ring will get 24 temp HP.
Okay.
Nice. Coming to the end of that turn, a tail attack is going to be made against Lumina.
Yeah. Disadvantage.
That's probably not hitting. 21.
Nope.
All right. Layer action. So you, I think, come back at the end of initiative.
It's honestly better for you. Means you can't do more
Yeah.
fucked up shit.
Yeah. Or no, on initiative count 20, so you do come back.
Never
Ah.
mind.
They do it
Yours
again.
back.
If
They can't do it
if you
again.
can banish 2 times in a row, that means that's the only layer action they have.
Yeah. No, they have to do different layer action.
Because it'd be particularly mean to continuously banish a person over and over.
Would.
I would like Osin, Kira, and all 3 of you guys basically all make a con save. And I'd like you to both do so twice.
2 con saves. Okay.
I will do the same layer action.
Let me get another set of dice.
Okay. 15. Okay. The first one is going to be 31, with the second being a 27.
Okay, you're good.
Character dice don't fail me.
Osin,
This is an idiot.
2 con saves. Ryan,
Constitution save?
yeah, 2 of them.
2 of them?
22. For one?
Okay.
That's a 32 for the first one. And the second one is a 23.
Second one is a 15.
15, that's the DC.
Nice.
Every time.
Alright. Dragon. Lumina, make a con save again.
Okay.
As a bunch of insects appear.
Okay, that was 2 15, so it's going to be a 27.
Okay, you're good. You take 3 piercing damage.
Hey, I gotta make a DC 10 con save. Hey, I think I make it. as I take 1 piercing damage.
Z-Sword is up.
Wait, that I just did so much bad math. 24 minus 1 is 21, apparently. Oops.
Ursa's not bad. Guys, really? Yeah, Lumina's a pain. You need to do a shit ton of damage at once. Acid Breath. I would like Kira and Lumina to make a dex save.
Let's good at these. Jacob, you think a 23 can make it?
Potentially.
Okay.
It's a 17.
Nat 20, here we come.
17. That's a 20. 22. Again.
22.
Again.
It's not, that ain't a nat 20. That's a 17.
Okay. 22 is the DC,
Oh!
so you take half damage. Lumina will take 74.
What kind of damage is it?
Acid damage.
Okay.
74.
You said how much damage is it?
37.
74. I also need that one berserker to make it,
Yeah.
Josh.
Oh,
So I think
what's it? A dex save?
dex save. Yeah.
Okay, so he has a +3 in there to his dex saves, so he can make it on a 19. He does not make it.
Okay, so take
So 74. He unironically lives that, right? Because
Yeah.
50. So yeah, he's just
Because
at
of the count.
17 hit points.
Yep.
Yeah, my man is cooking. We take this. The survivor.
0, enter. And it's 37 divided by 2 is a DC 18 con save. So advantage.
A 7 or less to fail.
Yep. That's super cocked, but that would have been a 9. 10 or a 3. So 20.
Yep, you're good.
Keep it up.
Kira, you're up.
Yes, it appears that I am. I am. Since we know that they're splitting damage, if I get rid of the dragon, will that effect stop?
Something like that, probably, because it would be dead.
Yeah, the dragon's dead.
Yeah,
Well,
you
not
can't-
dead.
Yeah. Well, I mean, technically there'd be a couple of rounds where it's like taking death saves and it would split damage and that would cause it to fail death saves quicker. But then it would be dead. And then you can't take damage when you're dead. You're not real, you're an object.
I don't know if I should waste waste that.
Big advantage.
Yeah.
You do know the other dragons did have legendary resistances, so it's probably not something that would happen right away.
Yeah, to burn.
We also know it showed up for half a second and ran away. But there was a lady who banished one of our members.
I didn't see that though, did I? Because I was already banished.
So you just see I'm not here.
You just see Ursa.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ursa's gone.
I'm so sorry. I had something planned and then. Actually, you know what? I am going to do a. Immolation.
On the dragon.
Yes.
Okay, that's a dex save.
Yes.
That's a 19.
Nope.
Well, that's
I see.
I don't want to keep burning.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that was the wrong thing.
That's a more effective use than banishment.
Yeah. Like, because I can banish something else. And then I'll shift as a bonus action.
Okay, you can. It's still half damage for immolation.
Oh.
Yeah, it still takes half of the initial.
That is 86, right?
I have 14 minutes. before I just
46.
go finishing my dinner.
Jeez Louise!
Oh, that's so.
What the fuck? Wait, hold on 1 second.
Wow.
Can I can I overchannel that? Or since I already rolled the damage dice. Okay, I'm gonna overchannel that and do maximum damage with that. And I'm gonna take one. No, I'm gonna take half of 2d12 necrotic. Damn, God, Jesus!
What the
Christ!
hell?
Bruh, what are you doing to yourself?
Wait, what's that necrotic from?
Oh,
From the overchannel. I've already used it once, so
Oh.
yeah. I cannot believe I just rolled a.
That's basically the same amount of damage for overchanneling. That's 27 versus 23. Or 23 halved,
Well, I have-
but it's also
yeah,
27 halved.
Yeah.
So,
Damn it. Yeah, so that's it, I guess. Actually, I am going to move. Can I crawl onto these roofs?
It's just difficult terrain, but you have your carpet.
And I'm slippery.
That is true.
so slippery.
I'm gonna get up here.
Okay.
And that's it.
He calls up. He's gonna step out from the side. She's gonna do something kind of dumb. We'll see. She's going to drop banishment.
What the fuck?
And
Welcome back.
dominate person.
Oh shit.
Can I
On someone
counterspell?
else, right?
You,
Oh, I can't see her.
cannot.
Yeah.
You are, yeah.
So that's not on me, right?
Oh, that's on you.
Okay.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
You get advantage
cor-
and +2, haha.
It's fine. No.
It's fine.
It is fine.
Okay.
That's fine.
It's a
Take them all.
charisma save.
Trust.
Come on, you're good.
Even if you fail, trust.
No.
It is
Well,
fine.
I just don't know what save it is.
It's charisma. Oh no, it's wisdom.
Wisdom.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. 14.
With advantage.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
As you are dominated, you can hear a whisper in your ear, kind of echo in your head. Have your berserkers attack the rest. And that'll be her turn. She'll poke back around here. Cover.
You know, doesn't even matter for these chunk of berserkers. They can't get closer to where the dragon is.
That's true.
Yeah, they're still afraid of the dragon.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Also,
their knees
this
are
is-
clanking.
This is also difficult terrain. This
Can't you
matters
imagine
for
Ursa
for
also
one berserker.
looks back at the party, and he looks a little feral when he looks back at the party.
Okay. this one is going to attack you, the one that's greater invisibility. First attack is a 24. Seth? Lumina?
Yeah, miss.
Does a 24 hit?
Miss.
Miss.
Yeah.
Then, okay, that's a 29.
Hit.
And a 25.
Hit.
Okay. Alright. And I will roll that damage, but in the meantime, it'll take a hot sec. Osin. You go.
Yeah, it's my turn. Okay. First things first. Osin is going to move right here. Can he see her?
From there, she has taken full cover. So she is hitting. You would have to get.
Is she inside the roots?
She is. There is like
Okay.
this cove that she kind of huddled behind. And you can see the roots are. Osin, as you're over here, you can see there's another pocket over here where it does look like these are strategically placed out to take cover, and you can nestle in from a defensive position.
Okay.
You'd have to move over a good another few feet in order to really get line of sight. But you do know that she's popping out to cast spells. So.
How many more feet? Like 10 feet?
Probably like another 20. Yeah, I'd say like another, probably up to here.
Okay.
And that's gonna, for the first attack, that'll be 40 damage, and it's all evens.
All same? Okay, so that's 20, DC 10, and I made it.
And then other one, again, all evens, 38 damage.
38. 2, that's it's 19, DC 10, I make it.
Okay. Alright. Did the math. Got 20 feet of movement left, so I can get there.
Okay.
You said it was like right here?
Yeah, park another 20 feet.
Okay. Right. Okay. First attack is a 26 to hit.
26 hits.
Second attack is a 30.
Hits.
Third attack is a... It's cocked. Okay. That is a 25.
That will hit you.
And then the final attack is a 33 to hit.
That'll hit. She's looking pretty rough. The dragon's damage. Okay. And I have to make a bunch of con saves. Close on the first roll. Okay, just barely. Second one. Okay, that's not one. Yep. Dominate drops.
For
Like
a
I
second,
said.
For a second, I thought I was gonna have to cast dispel magic.
Can't you end? No, that's a charm. Okay.
No, it's at the end of his turn. I could end it, so I can end charmed or frightened.
But he wasn't
And
charmed. He was dominated.
No, for dominate to work, they are first charmed. While they are charmed, these things happen. So if you can end the charmed condition, you end the dominate.
Lumina, you're up.
Okay. It didn't matter because Osen wasn't in it, but I'll roll for this round. Plus 20. So it's 23 at the end. Also, I don't know if I reminded you now, but it was 24 last round. So every option hurts me so much.
Another potion.
So we got 6 more turns of this. Being sustainable. Yeah, I just do what works, I guess. Even though it actually kind of isn't working because I am taking more and more damage every time. I'm being drained. So bonus action. Oh, God, Lumina's gonna have to pee soon. 105, 131. There we go. That's how math works. And then, casting spells hurts me. I'm just gonna do another cantrip and punch the invisible lady with disadvantage.
Okay. The second, she has moved location, so she's over here.
She would have taken damage.
That's right.
if-
She wanted to move then. There was no reason for her to.
Yeah, if she moves, she takes booming blade damage.
Yeah,
And I would have heard it if she moved.
that's valid.
And then I would have gotten a disadvantage, another booming blade off. Actually, fuck it. I'm taking 2d10 damage. And I just realized, you know what? Let's take the second. Let's take the second. I'll take 15. I got the spell slot. I might as well do it. So, yeah, and then... I'm just gonna cast the invisibility on myself.
Okay, and you can see her now.
Yeah.
Big lady X2.
Small lady.
And I will call out. She's right here, right here. And that'll be my turn.
Ursa.
Ursa, real quick, will look to Lumina. Which one do you want me to hit? The dragon or the air?
You'll hear Osen from the other side of the cave. Air!
I would say the dragon. It appears hitting air just hits the dragon as well, kind of.
They still take damage.
It'd be quicker.
You know, he heard 2 things. I'm gonna go evens, Osen, odds, Lumina.
All right.
You guys are really kind of frying my brain right now.
Sorry about that, man. I know. I'm sorry.
Odds. So I listened to Lumina, and I will smack this dragon twice. Natural 20, baby. Let's go. And the second attack, another nat 20. I'm dead ass, bro.
This dragon's about to get obliterated.
You see, there's a reason why I said go for the dragon.
Up rage.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's good. That's good. I'm just gonna type it out rather than click because that's easier.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna be brutal criticling. So slash roll. So it's gonna be 9d12 per attack, 18d12
God
plus 18. All right,
damn. 2 attacks.
so
Is
yes,
it plus
sir.
9 from both of
Separately
them?
for concentration.
Oh, for
yeah,
sure,
concentration,
sure.
yeah. So 90
Fine,
plus.
I'll do them separately. I wanted to see the big number. Okay. Right. Let's go 166. 64. 130 total.
Damn.
Oh, I haven't even been adding my rage damage. So let me add 8 to that. So 70 for the first one, 68 for the second.
That actually does matter.
Really rough as you put 2 huge swings into this thing and carve like a huge. What do you carve into its chest with these 2 massive blows?
Ursa starts carving his name.
Okay. You carve 1 up, 1 down. You get the U.
And I'll have my boys that aren't piss babies attack this dragon.
They can move towards somebody else.
True. Well, no, yeah. These 3, they can get here.
Yeah, you could have moved them last time.
I didn't see her last turn. That might be because I had my map scrolled down, so I just was not aware of her. But me, Josh, was not aware that she was there last turn, which is why I didn't have moved. But it's difficult terrain, right? So they need a dash to get there.
Yeah.
Yeah. I guess I'll have that last guy also get over there. All right. But then, okay, so these guys have. So this guy is attacking with advantage, and he has +5 to hit. I don't think an 18 is going to hit.
No.
All right, the other guy is
22. You figured out the AC.
Okay, 22.
Yeah,
well then, 1 hits. Let's see. That's a straight roll for that misses. That actually hits. There's 2 hits.
It's 12.
That misses. One of them gets a nat 20. So 2 hit, 1 gets a nat 20. I'll roll them all separately because you need all separate, right?
Well, that is unless he failed, whatchamacallit.
Jacob, do you want the damage separately for each attack, or
No,
all at once?
All at once. Oh, I have to roll the con saves. I forgot to.
Yeah, it's DC 35 and 34.
2.
Yeah.
No, 60
yeah.
plus 4.
Yep.
Because I added 4, yeah.
It's a little lower.
So you want the damage separately?
Nah, don't worry about it.
Okay.
I don't think
Yeah,
you're doing
probably.
enough damage.
Yeah,
Well, if
okay.
it can pass a DC 35, I don't think it's gonna matter.
Yeah.
It's
so
not a DC
3 of them hit.
Like I said, this thing looks like it's resisting as well.
Yeah.
Allowing the other things to resist.
Yeah.
So the goons, 23 from the goons.
It is bloody.
Yeah, it's my turn. Ursa has started to crack a smile after he carved a U into the dragon's chest.
Okay. I don't think I've used any layer actions. I'm gonna tail attack Lumina.
Fair. Disadvantage.
You bitch.
That's a crit.
Or
A 25.
that still hits.
I had a crit, and that was nice.
It's not nice for me, Jacob.
Dude, double crits. So nice.
13 bludgeoning.
Have the 6.
Layer actions. Swars is going to. Kira, Osin, Lumina, strength saves. It's the same thing. It's the restrain.
So I gotta get a 17 on that on the die. No?
That's That's a natural 20. Oh, thank fucking Christ. Jesus God. And it was on Alfie's dice. Look
So I
at that.
rolled
Let's go.
Look at that.
So I rolled the
That's
same
a-
number twice. Would you
4
like
was that number.
3? A nice
Okay,
3.
let's go.
So that's a 1, a dirty 1, as we like
Dirty
to call
one.
it. Yeah.
Yeah, you're just restrained.
Okay.
What else?
That's a 23.
23. Okay, you did. You do not have advantage, just so you know.
I know.
Okay.
I have a plus 10.
That fighter boy.
And if I fail the save, let me know.
Lumina, make a charisma save. You're probably going to succeed. Don't think you can fail.
I might fail.
Why?
Please.
It's only a 16.
16 plus bonuses?
Nope, that's 16.
You are lucky this is just a layer action. That does succeed.
Yeah.
Ooh.
So, do you want to know what numbers I just rolled?
I'll
One.
you know 2,
1?
5. Okay.
Wow.
And then the other one, you
Yikes.
watch Osen as she kind of begins to fade, almost becomes a bit translucent.
You better not.
Queen Pearl up here. Top left.
Pearl.
Z-Sword gets up. Breath weapon? Question mark? Nope. I think it is just best to.
How much temp HP did I get at the end of your turn?
23.
Swing.
I need to give that to
Just
my
gonna
one guy.
swing at Ursa.
Do your worst.
Does
What's your AC?
technically have
With everything?
28 in your thing right now because I got my shield whirling.
disadvantage. Okay, so that's a 29,
It's
12, or not 12, 22. So that
this is
22 misses.
disadvantage, right? So
Yeah, that's his match.
that's a 29, or a 29.
hits.
And then the last claw, that's gonna miss. Okay. So one attack hits. That's gonna be
Oh boy!
6.
I mean, this
13.
would be...
13 slashing.
Okay.
2 cold.
That's 15 total.
14, 17, 23 radiant.
Okay, so 38 total. Have 19. I love your temp HP, Seth.
Yeah. Kira, you're up.
Guess what's about to happen?
Meteor storm.
Yes.
Yes, let's go! Let's go!
And I'm gonna spell sculpt, so
she's going to try to counterspell right here.
No!
She's going
Hey.
to try. I said
Hey.
try. I said try.
Mal, you know what you
Yes.
can do?
I'm gonna counterspell her counterspell.
Actually,
What
wait, she's
At
invisible.
level. Oh,
You can't.
shit.
She's
Isn't she?
invisible.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. She's just not invisible for me.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
Oh, no counters.
Okay, let's see. To be fair, she is the weakest spellcaster.
Okay, that's good. We take
need-
those. We like
I
that.
need to roll a 14.
Okay.
On the dice?
I'm going to do it at roll 20.
You know what that means, right?
Please.
Yes!
Oh!
Yes.
Go!
Let's go. Let's fucking go.
All right.
Okay.
So how, actually, the real question is how many of the Berserkers do you kill? Because I believe it's only a certain
I-
number.
Spell.
Yeah. Well,
There's
see,
only
I
a
can
certain
I
number
can
you
only
can
cover
spell
10 of them. I can only cover 10 of them. So I got us, and then the ones that are not frightened, and then I want
There's
to
only
save.
10 in total. There's
No,
only
no,
10
10 people
No,
total.
10 people
Oh.
total. Yeah, yeah,
That's
yeah.
including
So
us.
I want us.
I can eat it fine, so you don't have to cover
Don't,
me.
no,
No.
no,
No.
Boys!
No.
Boys!
I'm gonna save the. So I'm gonna save us. So it's 3, 4.
Also, Josh, roll for them being frightened, or did you already?
Oh, I did.
You have 1,
so
2,
that's
3, 4, 5, 6 to roll.
Yeah, they have +0, so that 7 doesn't, 7 doesn't, 7 doesn't. What the fuck? 1 doesn't. 14 probably
777
doesn't.
wasn't that lucky this time.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Usually it's
and,
pretty lucky if
13
you get
doesn't.
777, but like
Yeah.
this time that was I don't think I wanted that 777.
Yeah.
You know.
None of them are unfrightened.
Uh,
They're still being piss babies.
So, us covered, and then I want these two to be, like, these two guys in the front to be saved, and then the one next to Ursa, and then the one to the other side of Ursa. And
Okay,
then,
so the others are just gone.
how many is that?
So you can
2,
do
4. That's
you have
8. You
2
can do
more.
2 more.
Okay, and then I'll do these two at the top.
Yeah, only 4 of them died.
Mhm.
Okay. They're already dragged off.
Oh, baby
Four are
boys!
destroyed.
Does my
Sent back
Does
to
my-
Valhalla.
powerful evocation apply to this,
Yes.
right? It's that +5?
You get to add your intelligence.
You could max level it and then take that damage.
Uh,
I think I will, actually.
Isn't it 40 d6?
yeah, it's 20.
It is,
d6.
but then it's. I was just
Yeah.
gonna roll the bludgeoning
Are
in
you
the
gonna
fire.
max it and then take the 90
Yeah.
12?
That would be.
Or is that's
kick-ass.
half, right?
It is because of
90 12. Let me. Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah.
think about it like this.
I'll
You're
God.
about to get 23 temp HP.
Yeah.
Do it.
So the damage halved is 24. So I'm only taking
See?
24 from that. And it's
and you
full.
deal full
I only
damage,
got rid of
which
my
is
H
6
my
times
HP.
240 plus 5?
245 damage.
Holy shit.
45 damage.
Okay,
Even
that's
half,
not
that'd
a
be
fail save. That's not a fail
122.
Right? And what's your spell save DC?
24.
24.
Holy
This one?
shit.
Big tanky lady cannot succeed. Other
Obliterated.
Bye-bye.
So there's some half damage bullshit going on.
cannot succeed.
Cannot.
Nope.
Who else
These
cannot
are-
succeed?
Well, or he can succeed,
Yeah, you know, today, actually.
and he'll a legendary resistance on the nat one. Have one.
Holy shit.
Uh,
The dice have chosen people to die here today.
so he
245.
takes
So
he's
good.
resistant, so he takes 122 himself. Or no. Yes, 122 himself.
Yeah,
and then
122.
He resists that. So he takes 61 himself.
It's so awesome.
And then he will take
God.
that another 2 times.
So
He takes that another two.
So he takes
Yes,
183.
because he's
366?
Yes.
No.
their
He's
damage,
taking 183.
because he's taking half of their health.
Okay.
half of the damage that they're taking.
Oh wait, no. It's half the damage they're taking. They're taking a full 245. So he takes one.
Yes. But he's
21.
resisting it. Oh wait.
Yeah.
Can he not resist this damage?
366?
He's dead.
Oh.
Yes, let's go!
Yeah,
Oh.
because he's taking he
Everyone.
succeeded, but then he's taking half of full twice, so he's basically taking the full, and then he's taking
He's
quarter.
full
So
and a
he's taking
quarter.
full and a quarter.
Yeah.
When this went
It's like
right before
300
she casts Meteor Swarm, she says, "I think this has gone on long enough."
I actually don't know if this one dies though.
The fact that you're also, because I like to think that you're just destroying the castle above us.
Yeah,
Yeah.
just like
just-
fully opening up the sky.
The invisible.
That's
the invisibility
insanity.
Drops, she is still alive, barely. The other one is gone. The rubble just collapses, completely taking her. You hear her yell. You see Z-Swarg is completely consumed in rubble and fire as it just bursts everywhere.
Yes.
And you see as the castle above, as there's like a massive hole in the ceiling, as just pieces of it are
Tribution.
collapsing onto all of you as rubble is just falling, debris surrounds you all. Queen Azul stands around you all,
Oh my god.
just alone, bloodied, completely like torn to pieces.
That's
She-
insane.
Looks around and
You've got nothing left. And we're going to kill you. Enjoy it.
she's gonna attempt to teleport.
I'm going to counterspell.
She's
At
gonna-
6th level.
That won't do anything for 6th level.
Oh, well.
Yeah, it doesn't give you like any added to it. It's just
roll a d20.
add your intelligence.
I will say, all of the 7th and 8th levels were used on what's it called?
The banishment stuff.
The status. So this is a 9th level teleport.
Ah,
Yeah.
I see.
That's all she has left for her upper levels. That can
That's a 20.
the 20. She's going to attempt the counter spell. She's going to do it. She'll do it at 5th level.
She needs a 16.
Need to roll an 11. I'll do this in the roll 20.
Finally,
Oh, I can't look.
Alfie's dice came in clutch. Thank you, Alfie.
Yes!
Yes!
Oh, that means she can't get away anymore.
No.
That means Osin's about to obliterate her.
Let's
Wait.
go!
Wait.
Go
let me
get
see
her,
if she
big
does-
brother.
She still got a little bit left in her turn.
Oh my god!
She's got her bonus action.
No, she still got something. She got her move.
Oh.
I'm hoping. She might. Right, I'm hoping.
You know what? I'm going to have her make a intelligence save. Because a lot has just happened.
The cavern
Did
is
she
now
fail?
an open sky.
What is it? What is it?
She goes for run.
Hey. Reaction? I'm gonna do fuck it. Hey, you remember when we said it would be funny for like a 9th level guiding bolt?
Yeah.
We're bringing it back.
Okay.
That's love
Oh
of God.
my god.
No
I'm gonna
way.
destroy my camera
No
during
way.
this.
No way.
Is that a crit?
Oh god. Oh, why is the cord stuck? Oh no.
Totally.
Oh god.
Is that a 1 or a crit?
That's a crit. That's a
Let's
20.
go, baby!
Go.
Roll
Oh
those
my
big
God.
dice. Roll those big dice.
Oh.
You are really low, by the way.
Oh fuck.
All I
yeah.
can see was your forehead.
Yeah. So yeah, I probably should have did inflict wounds because technically that is what I could do in this scenario. But hey, what dice is that?
D8s.
Yeah.
You double those dice.
So it's 4d6. And then we add 9.
So 13,
so-
26, d6.
Yeah. So,
That's
but before, I think what would be funny is before, I'm going to roll this real quick. So I'm going to take 53. Damage. So that's roll. And then, 86. So that's going to be 83 radiant damage.
How do you want to do this?
Let's go!
We all got a kill. As this lady goes to run away, I think you see Lumina just float a little bit. And just like, I think she just places her hand on the back of her head.
Is it the fucking Manhattan Man just...
Your time has come. And honestly, I feel really good about this. And you see light just start pouring out of her eyes as her body just gets eviscerated by pure radiance.
You watch as the radiant energy violently flowing through the body. And there is this loud scream that emanates as she kind of falls to her knees for a moment as the light pours out from her eyes, from her mouth, and that Doctor Who-esque transformation as the radiant energy comes off of both of her arms. A pillar of light consumes her, and you watch as she is consumed in ashes as a bright beam, a beacon of light, fires upwards into the sky. And you watch with that bright beam of light, it hits upwards into the clouds, and as it does so, the line of clouds disperses, and you can see a bright shining moon looming high above the city skyscape. As the clouds linger no more, darkness has faded, and light is restored to the world.
He said the tagline!
Woo! We killed them! We killed their asses!
Holy shit!
Retribution!
This game was a roller coaster and a half.
Yeah.
Bruh.
Holy shit!
Huh.
Oh my god!
Wait, so do we get do we get to go back and be like,
We did the thing.
As light is restored to the world, you return back to your home kingdom as epic heroes, saviors of the realm. You are thrown a feast. The whole world celebrates your victory. As in the coming weeks, the final bits of the Three Queens' armies, without any leadership, without the dragons, without their tyrannical control over the land, their forces begin to crumble, and what's left retreats into the lingering darkness on the far edges of the world. The four of you go down in history, go down as legends. And on a day of ceremony, as the New World Order is established, as the surrounding lands unite as one, forming the Central Empire around the Central Ocean, the four of you stand in the newly constructed city of Iris. Medals slung around your necks. You are each thanked by the crowds of people that scream and shout your names. A beautiful, picturesque sun looms above you. There are no more shadows, but a calming, enveloping light. And as you all take your place standing heroically amongst the crowd, you can see, flying high above you, 4 white doves crossing the sky. They perch. Lumina, you look at them and remember. All of you look at the world before you, knowing what could have been, knowing what you overcame, and knowing what you became. And that, my friends, is where we're going to call the end of this campaign.
Woo!
Let's go,
Oh.
baby.
Woo!
Oh,
That
this
the fact-
Can I just say
That was
the crescendo of that music
insane.
ended perfectly with that speech.
Like,
Oh my
oh,
god.
The fact, Jacob, I know I asked for it, but the fact that we started the first session with a, hey, son, you should roll a nice level guiding bolt. Wouldn't it be funny if you get a nat 20? To, hey, you know what, Jacob? We've won this. 9th level guiding bolt.
20.
Oh my
Dude, it's always been
god.
my dream. Guiding bolt's like one of my favorite spells,
Oh.
just because I think it's cool. I've always wanted to upcast
Just-
it and roll a crit.
Boom!
So you have fulfilled my dream, and for that I'm very grateful.
Also, the fact that I did basically the same
Oh,
amount of
yeah.
damage to myself as I did to her.
Yeah.
Like, I like in that moment that, like, Lumina was filling herself up with, like, the radiance of the sun just as much.
Check discussion.
Check this, dude. Those last few rounds, I was losing my mind.
Yeah, no.
Goodbye.
Like,
Oh my god.
like, there was so... That battle was crazy, actually.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like fucking, it all started Ocean like killing the one chick by putting the arrow through her neck. Then we come down in here, and everyone gets like their pop off moment.
Yeah.
And then at the end, the fucking max damage meteor swarm into
Just...
counterspelling the teleport, and it works. And then she fails to counterspell your counterspell. It was just insanity.
That's
Jacob,
why I was
back
rolling
to
so
back
shitty for the rest of the
Yeah, it
game.
was all
It was
for
all
this. Yeah.
leading up to this.
Like, I gotta say...
That was so.
That crucial
Like,
time.
I really liked the first session over. Like, I think up until today, I was like, yo, that was the best one. Holy fucking shit, this session.
Yeah.
That also
Yeah.
is like the fact that we saw what would have
Session.
happened had we failed.
Mm-hmm.
Like
No, it's not the fact that we saw what happened if
we did
failed.
fail.
No,
When
we
we failed.
failed.
Yeah.
We failed.
Mm-hmm.
That's the biggest thing as a part of this. Is
Something.
nobody else is ever going to know that we failed.
Mm-hmm.
No, we
Except
did
for,
it on
like,
first try. Huh?
Except that other
except-
branching timeline.
the other branching
Except for those
timeline,
doves.
the
Except
creator.
for those doves
Yeah.
and the creator and the person who had granted the wish, right?
Mhm.
But there is not a single fucking mortal that is like, yeah, nah, they failed the first time. They had to catch.
I will
No,
say,
nobody
say-
knows.
canonically, for the next few years, people do have dreams of their deaths in horrifying different ways all across the world. As
Related
people have
to this.
glimpses of
of
their
other
lives in the
reality.
other world.
Yeah, no, this session was fucking roller coaster.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also,
I-
Jacob, I'm so glad
Oh
I
my
didn't roll
God.
that insight check.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, I am
Like-
too, because that made for a really, 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 really fucking good get back moment.
yeah, like,
Yes,
like I feel
holy
like
shit.
sometimes, right?
Oh
Sometimes
my
it's not
God.
about the rolls you make; it's the ones you decide not to.
Yeah.
Because,
Wow.
like,
Actual insanity.
that would have
What
been
an
so
idiot.
much more like, oh, hey, she's evil. We all punch her and she dies.
Yeah.
Versus years.
We lose.
We got
go
chip on
by.
our shoulder, yeah.
Get nothing.
Lumina
You
doesn't
stole
know this,
fizzy
but
lifting
Seth
Yeah.
gets to hear about all the bad things that happens to Lumina's new friends.
Oh god.
Lumina
Yeah.
is abandoned
I will
know.
by
say,
her guardian angel.
now, if Kira ever tells Osin what their mom did,
Oh yeah, they're never going back home.
Osin is killing
never
her
going-
mom.
They're never going
Osin
back.
is killing her in the same way.
Yeah.
Taking her arm, taking her hands, taking her mouth,
Yep.
taking her eyes, taking her ears. Like,
Well,
That's why
okay,
she said
you made,
nothing.
You made that one-off comment about, like, oh yeah, our mom
Modifies
you know,
us.
yeah,
man,
they didn't
I was
really
like-
care.
I was like, you know what? I'm gonna use this, and I'm gonna build off this.
No, that was
I'm gonna-
perfectly
I'm
good.
gonna
That
make this
was okay.
incredibly dark.
It was It was very brutal in the
horrifying.
moment. Not gonna get me wrong. I was like, damn.
Well,
damn.
I didn't want to get too descriptive, so I was just like
Mhm.
trying to like get.
Oh,
the
no,
feeling
that
across
was
about
good.
it.
Yeah, no, that was the perfect amount of gruesome non-gruesomeness.
Mhm, mhm, mhm.
But yeah, no, if Kira ever tells Osin what happened,
Nope. And she knows that. That's why he'll never know.
yeah,
Also, I will
because
say,
for as
uh,
much as Osin and Kira's mom cares about Osin, Osin cares so fucking much more about his siblings than he does his mom.
Jacob, I did
Because-
switch us back to whatchamacallit mode,
Yeah.
and you totally were in Kira's position.
Oh, I forgot.
Nah, that's fine. But
I can
with
I
that,
can edit it in post.
I'm gonna end the recording.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.